Why is it trying to do that? Is it work? Oh, I think it is. Hopefully that fixed it. I don't know what the fuck was wrong with my mic. Hello, testing. All right, cool. 112, 112, 112, 112. Bro, there's a couple people went back and watched the Honkai Star Rail stream from earlier. Thank you. I was sick. Y'all are goated. Goated individuals. And my mic sounds good. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Is you cool? Is you cool? Is you cool? Bro, people popping fireworks and shit. Can I pop fireworks in Genshin? Is that a thing? Can I shoot fireworks in Genshin? Like, Yoimiya has to have a place where I can go buy fireworks, right? I'm just hoping that people don't do anything stupid tonight. Like, I'm hoping that everybody like has a safe night tonight, with it being New Year's and stuff. Like, people usually do stupid shit, like when it comes to like fireworks being involved. So I'm hoping that everybody's like gonna be safe tonight and not do anything fucking stupid. What up, Glocks? Appreciate y'all coming to hang out, man. Y'all have been coming to hang out all day today, like throughout in and out the stream. Like you, Wolf, and a bunch of new people and stuff like that. Like I'm literally just doing story crest, and y'all are coming to hang out, and I appreciate it. Like dead ass. Like y'all are showing some love to the streams and stuff. Like the streams, like literally, have not been going under like 20 views and stuff like that. Going to the amusement park. Well, be safe, man. Pop a firework for me. Same to you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We will see. We will see. Have I been muted this whole time? I think I have. Alright, I'm gonna make some gamer subs real quick, and then we're gonna get started. I got everything set up, and we can just pretty much start, but I'm gonna make some gamer subs real quick. Alright, let's get it. Let's get fucking lit. I don't have any alcoholic beverages for New Year's, but I am partaking. I will say that. And I'll say that much.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. Shut your ass up, only. Alright, what are we doing? My resident is at 50.
Add astro.
Are all of these done? No, that one's done in like 3 hours. Why did I even go there? I need to go craft it. Noise. Alright, let's go. We could either do an updated story quest, or we could go and try to do this one. Because, I mean, we've never met Arataki Ito. And since we can do it, we might as well do it, right? First off, let's see if we can fix this texture. Make it look a little bit more subtle, at least. So, shadow quality is on low. Let's put that like on medium, right? Visual effects, we got that on high. We can run that on like a medium, to be honest. Special effects quality is fine. Environmental detail is fine. Motion blur. If you play a motion blur, you're fucking weird. I'm sorry. That looks good. Looks better at least. Sheesh. I do want to turn the brightness down a tad bit. That was good. That was good. I'll take it. So what else do we have left to get from this? We got a whole nother set of wishes and resin to get. 2 sets almost. Sheesh. Yeah, we're going to talk to her. I've never met Arataki Ito, so let's see.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Was there something we could help with?
Yes. I'm afraid that I have another task that requires your assistance. The Adventurers Guild has recently received a commission directly from the Tenryou Commission. The assignment is both urgent and dangerous. After assessing the assignment, the Guild has concluded that seasoned adventurers are required. Naturally, you came to mind.
Okay.
Just another day on the job for us.
I mean, the Tenryou Commission, we've been hanging out with them a lot today. When it comes to, like, Ayato, just being in Inazuma. We've been in Inazuma a lot today. And I've been, like, enjoying it, so.
The Tenryou Commission recently issued an arrest warrant.
Because even the Hita's Archon
quest
quest sent me there.
Noni? You mean those big, tough-looking guys with horns on their heads?
That's correct. This particular Oni is quite vocal and audacious, so he already has quite the reputation on the streets. That said, he has never been caught up in major trouble of any kind. So it came as a surprise to learn that he has recently been accused of stealing things, and sometimes even whisking away the people themselves. But it doesn't end there. When the Tenryou Commission dispatched a Doshin to apprehend him, he assaulted the Doshin before making a getaway with his accomplices.
So let Paimon guess. It's up to us.
He sounds like he's just a gangster that don't give a fuck, bro.
This does sound like a job for the Traveler. He'll be back with that Oni in no time.
I have complete confidence you will succeed.
But I'm him.
However,
So I'm about to go
please
put this man in a
exercise
headlock
caution.
and bring him back.
This Oni also happens to hold a vision, and is the leader of an organization known as the Arataki Gang.
I knew he was a gang leader, bro. He has a gang, but I got Paimon.
On second thought, Paimon will leave the fighting to you. The last place Paimon wants to be is in a gang fight.
Alright, bro.
We are still investigating Arataki Ito's
Paimon's not
potential
reliable.
motives for
Turn
all
her.
these incidents,
I'm back on the
as well
emergency
as his
food
current
train.
whereabouts.
Where's Epic Gamer when you need him?
But please ask around in the streets as well. There will likely be. Thank you. I will await your return. Ad Astra Abyssosque.
She said the line. She said the thing. Rise up, golden soul. Is this about to be fire?
Let's start asking around on the streets. Hopefully we'll learn a little more about this Arataki Ito guy and figure out where he might have run off to.
Is this about to be fire? Wait a minute.
Arataki Ito? Yeah, I've heard of the guy. Word is he did something monumentally stupid, then ran off before they could catch him. And to be completely honest, I was a little surprised when I first heard it. Okay, well, I mean, not that surprised.
Wait, you mean he already had a bad reputation?
No, not exactly. He's just very overbearing in everything he does.
Can y'all hear
Big
this?
and
Is
brash
it
and
loud enough? I'm
always
turning it up
making
just
a
a tad
ruckus.
bit. If it's too loud, it'll be
So,
okay.
on the one hand, he's a larger-than-life kind of guy. But on the other hand, he's emotionally volatile. When he's in a good mood, he's as high as a kite. But when he gets upset, he gets completely enraged. I don't personally see him as a bad guy, but I guess I wouldn't put it past him to get all riled up and lose control. You know, I'm afraid that I'm not too sure myself. I keep a pretty good eye on what's happening in the city, and as far as I can tell, he just idles the days away. When someone asks for it, he's willing to lend a helping hand, but other than that, he's just out making a scene with the kids on the street or his gang. If I had to guess, his lack of income finally drove him to do something more drastic to make ends meet.
I mean, he doesn't sound like a bad guy, though.
Or is this Ito fellow starting to sound pretty weird?
I'm afraid that I don't have much else to tell you. He tends to spend his time with people a little more lively than myself. Perhaps you could try asking around some more.
Maybe.
Thanks.
He sound like he just be chilling and doing whatever the fuck he want, for real. Kinda respect that.
Arataki Ito? Oh yeah. I heard about that whole thing. I'm sure it must have been a mix-up on the Tenryou Commission's end. He could never do anything so dastardly.
Huh? How can you be so sure? Is he really as trustworthy as all that?
No, perhaps you misunderstand me. When I said he could never do anything dastardly, I meant he literally doesn't have what it takes. Maybe a story will explain it better. So, he used to spend a lot of time playing rock, paper, scissors and hide and seek with the kids on the streets. Kids, being kids, aren't exactly the most difficult to outsmart. I'm sure you can see what I'm getting at here. He used to lose all the time, sometimes catastrophically.
On purpose, though, right?
No, not at all. The one time I saw him win, he started jumping around and yelling, "I won! I finally won! I'm unbeatable!" And so on.
You didn't have to get in character, though.
Kids came as a surprise and ate it right there.
That lady got in full character. Chill.
That's just plain wrong.
He did take get
By the way,
way
if you
too
guys are
far
enjoying
that
the stream
time.
so far,
The
make sure you
poor
guys leave a
kid
like
started
for me.
crying, so I stepped in and gave Ito a scolding. He was pretty quick to admit that he was fully in the wrong, and it wasn't long before the kid had stopped crying and was laughing and playing again as if nothing had ever happened. In fact, the children quite like playing with him because he's always serious about the stakes and never throws a game on purpose. So, I suppose what I'm trying to say is a guy who can't even beat kids at a children's game really gonna be capable of these kinds of diabolical deeds?
True.
Huh. He doesn't sound like a bad guy at all. In fact, he kind of sounds like a man of integrity.
You just be chilling
Yes,
for
my
real,
thoughts
bro.
exactly. Still, the Tenryou Commission's evidence against him is supposed to be irrefutable.
Man,
So, I'm not trying to condone his actions or anything.
all these legal
If he
actions,
really
bro. I've
has
been
messed
to
up big time,
Fontaine. I've
then he should
stood up
face
in
the
the courtroom.
consequences just like anyone
I
else.
beat the Hydro
Thanks for the
Archon
info. We'll keep asking
in the
around.
courtroom. I beat the Hydro Archon herself. I know Yanfei. Why the fuck am I not out here, bro? I guess I am just out here beating these legal cases, bro. At this point, I have more experience than Yanfei.
Arataki Ito. Of course I know him. We've been trying to apprehend him recently. We know he's already left Inazuma City, but with no clues to follow, we have no choice but to commission others for help, including the Adventurers Guild.
Catherine says that Arataki Ito hasn't done anything seriously bad before, so it seems pretty strange. Paimon's curious. Is there any evidence of all this stuff he's accused of?
Yes, of course. Otherwise, we'd never have put so many people on the case. For starters, most thieves will try to devise a way to conceal their identity, but for an Oni, the horns are a dead giveaway. I mean, the whole city could have recognized it was him. At first, he was just one of our suspects, but when we went to investigate, he personally confessed to everything and started trying to provoke the officers. What's most frustrating is that he then managed to escape along with his entire gang. He must have been planning the whole thing right from the start. Of course he did. Whether material or psychological, there is plenty of evidence either way. He's never had a Mora to his name his entire life, and he's never kept down a real job. Word is that he also takes care of someone in his gang, and that the burden of it takes quite the toll on him. After scrounging for a living all these years, maybe he thought that being the bad guy would be an easier ride. As for his psychological motives, it's a bit embarrassing to talk about, but we confiscated his vision during the Vision Hunt Decree. At the time, Arataki Ito put up quite a fight. It took a huge amount of manpower and resources, and in the end, we had to enlist the help of Kujo Sara to finally secure his vision.
Damn.
The Vision Hunt was a mistake, but we never expected that he would go to such extreme lengths to take revenge on us.
He does sound a little unstable, just like people have been saying.
I mean,
If the two
he
of
does
you are
have
able
motives
to
that
capture
are like
Arataki Ito, please bring him
kind
straight
of
here.
understanding.
We'll handle him from there.
Thanks for all the info. Too bad we still don't know where he could have run off to. We already got...
Wait, what? Why can't I continue this quest? Apparently this dude's fucking got me blocked. What's going on now? What the hell? I'll be so glad when I'm caught up to like story quests and stuff, because like the fact that I didn't want to let my keys just be wasted sitting, I bought most of my story quests just to have them so I could go do them whenever I wanted to. But they just now implemented the quality of life to where it's like, oh, you can unlock this, but you could just accept it whenever you like. Feel free to accept it whenever you want. And I'm like, bitch, why didn't you do that in the first place? Every time I walk somewhere, turn a corner, there's some shit going on, and like it's cool because it's like it's putting me into like some kind of show where there's like bullshit going on around every fucking corner, and I feel like I'm like in a One Piece ass story. Cause like in One Piece, bro, they turn a corner and it's ops around every fucking corner, bro. Literally, that want to throw hands with them. It'd be motherfuckers that they ain't seen in like 2 or 3 arcs, and they out of nowhere, boom. So it kind of has that aspect where it's just like, bro, some of these folks I don't see, and then out of nowhere, boom, I got that fucking whole quest that they want to talk about. But it kind of sends me on different routes, and then supports my little ADHD function where it's like, I don't mind. You giving me content. Do I ever get to fight the Thunderbird? Yeah, y'all just talking about, y'all just chatting shit for no reason. I have no idea what's going on. I have no context. Like, I know they're talking about the Thunderbird, and the only thing I know about the Thunderbird is from the Tsunami Island. I call it Tsunami, but I think they're talking about the same one. Where is this taking me? Oh, this is back over there. Okay, so I will be able to start taking out that fog again. That's actually fire. Okay, cool. But I want to go back and do this. Need to reflect on how you speak to people. I guess so, man. I don't know what you did. I didn't pay attention. Oh, it's her.
Hello, we'd like to ask some questions about Arataki Ito.
Oh, him again. Sure. I have answers. We've already done some investigating for the Tenryou Commission. But first, do you have enough Moro to cover the fee?
Mora, bro, I've been hired by them to do this investigation. Why the fuck would I need to pay you?
I've heard all about your travels. After everything you've been through, I'm sure you understand the way these sorts of things work.
How much more are we talking about here?
A one-off payment of 397,000
Bro, you're
more
drunk.
upfront.
300K, you're
There's no
drunk,
Adventure Guild
lady.
remuneration as my commission.
You're
if Arataki
fucking
Ito is
drunk.
Successfully caught and brought to justice.
Whoa, that's crazy expensive! How did you even come up with the price that high?
Cause she's drinking. Duh.
Hold on. I wasn't finished. It just so happens the initial fee has already been paid in full by the Tenryou Commission.
Why you just didn't tell me that in the
All you'll need
first
to pay
place?
is the small commission fee.
And what is that?
And as for that amount,
I'll settle things with the Adventurers Guild once we have Ito. So, from the way I see it, you guys are getting a pretty nice deal.
Why didn't you lead
Now
with
then,
that?
to give you the full picture in this case, we must first recount a well-known Inazuman fairy tale.
Oh God, you about to tell me a story? Yep.
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a Crimson Oni and a Blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The Crimson Oni looked fierce, but was gentle like the humans. The Blue Oni looked human, but was reclusive, like an Oni. The Crimson Oni wished to befriend the humans, but they were scared and threw beans at him whenever he came near.
Where'd they get beans from?
So the Blue Oni said to the Crimson Oni,
Akka, I'll cause trouble in the village. You come and stop me. Then the humans will accept you.
as planned, the Crimson Oni chased the Blue Oni away. The Crimson Oni's deeds spread throughout the land, and people finally accepted him.
But then they hate the Blue Oni though.
But when the Crimson Oni went to tell the Blue Oni the good news, he was gone and left only a letter behind.
I went traveling. Don't come find me or they'll treat you as a naughty little Oni. But don't worry about me. No matter where I go, we'll always be friends.
That's it? What about the little Blue Oni? Whatever happened to him?
I suppose the Blue Oni simply disappeared, never to be seen again. Only the Crimson Oni remain now.
But the Blue Oni was just an innocent little kid.
I mean, obviously Arataki's
Of course it
the
does. Otherwise,
Crimson one.
I wouldn't go through all the trouble of telling it. One interpretation is that the story is actually broadly based on historical events and that Arataki Ito is, in fact, a descendant of the Crimson Oni. What I'm trying to tell you is that the Oni have sacrificed a lot in the past in order to finally integrate themselves into human society. But there are still some volatile personality traits in the Oni bloodline. Every generation of Oni inherits these traits. So while Arataki Ito has never been known to commit a wrongful act in the past, can we ever completely rule out the possibility of him one day allowing this side of him to take over?
But how could he do that? After the Blue Oni's sacrifice? That would be such a betrayal.
That's a very old story. Nobody knows how long it's been since the Blue Oni disappeared. We can only assume that they have long since died out, in which case, it would be quite a stretch to say it still counts as a betrayal at this point. Besides, the suspect has already confessed. What is there left to discuss? According to my investigation, he was headed southwest. I would bet he's already made it to Yashiori Island by now. The Tenryou Commission is unable to enter territory controlled by Sangonomiya troops. No doubt that's the reason Arataki Ito chose to flee in that direction. Don't mention it. I'm just doing my duty.
Wait, Paimon still has a question. If Arataki Ito has given in to his bad side, won't that mean he's extra mean and violent now?
I could only assume so. Judging from his previous bouts, he is a skilled fighter with a lot of brute strength. Whether or not you'll be able to handle him, that I do not know.
Okay, but what's up with people throwing beans at Oni? What use is that?
Yeah, she's asking real questions.
Yes. Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that Arataki Ito is allergic to beans. In fact, all Oni will avoid beans, but especially Ito. I heard that just touching a bean is enough to incapacitate him.
What?
If you could weaken him a bit by triggering his allergies, perhaps you'd have better luck subduing him.
That seems a bit unfair, yeah.
Fine, he's the bad guy, remember?
That's snaky
Just
as
so happens that
fuck
I have a
though.
bag of beans right here.
Why the fuck you just
Maybe
carrying
use
around
them to make some
beans?
porridge, but I think you will find a better use for them. Of course, I will charge the Adventurers Guild a fair and reasonable rate for the beans.
Why are you charging so much for beans?
Also,
These beans better grow a fucking
Yashiori
beanstalk or some shit, and it takes me to a chest in the goddamn sky. Bag of beans, nice. Love to see it. This lady was finna hit me up for some beans, bro. She just ran my pocket for some beans.
Haina remembers that there's a detective agency here in Inazuma. Maybe we can try asking there.
Maybe. I've been doing a lot in Inazuma recently. I should be able to soon be wait, I think we found this thing one day. Let's see if we can do it. Cause it's around here somewhere. We saw it one day. Remember we came through here. I was like, oh, that's it. But how do we do it? Oh. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck to do over here. Is he just gonna keep going around in circles? What the fuck is going on? Bro, what is up with the ceiling? Bruh. I just got struck by lightning. Fuck that ceiling.
There's a camp here, but nothing stands out as particularly noteworthy. Let's keep moving forward.
Wait, I gotta see something. Was I supposed to do that? Maybe this is why the ceiling couldn't go over there? No, it still goes back. What am I supposed to do? Because if I bring a fire character, I don't think I can light these because it's raining.
I won't hold you back. Light it up.
Yeah, it won't even stay lit. What the fuck am I supposed to do here?
ready for anything.
I have no clue what I'm supposed to be doing. What happens if I hit it with electricity? Fuck, that's definitely not the way.
Following thunder!
It doesn't stay electrically charged though.
Lightning flash!
There's got to be a way to do this. Because the thing's right here, but how do I get it to come up? I'm assuming I need to get this open, but I don't see any like levers or anything. Maybe this up here? But where are the nodes at? I don't even know where you would get one from.
Take it easy.
Because I'm assuming these would open it. But like I said, I don't know where you would get one of the nodes from though. No. What's in there? What in the fuck? What is this place?
What they do.
Some of these fake. Oh, we're gonna need some stamina for that.
It's all yours.
There wasn't no cool boss down here or nothing. Lame as hell. How do I get back up there? Bro, what? What is the purpose of me turning these off? Oh. What is that? Where the fuck is the hole? I can't reach that shit from here. But I think that's the Oculus right there, which is kind of nice. What in the fuck? What is this? Bro, take me back. Because we need to find one of those, I forget what they call it. Those little nodes. I don't know where to find one at. Ooh, this is a bad fucking place to be. Hold on, wait. Alright, we're good. Who the fuck is slamming doors out there? I did not want to start this fight. Sir, you can do your whole little stance. I won't even be here for you to finish it, brother.
Take it easy.
Things I don't know where it is. And I don't know where one is in the area. I can't tell if that's one down there. Or if that's just crystal marrow. I think it's just crystal marrow. How does one get in there? And what is that? Is that a fucking dragon? Is this a fucking dragon? Oh, it's a lame ass scorpion.
Gotcha.
Solidify. This is order.
Things are about to get dicey. Take it easy.
I'll settle this. Stand with me. Again.
Ooh.
Looking for a fight?
Ooh. Wait.
Busted.
Go as well.
Wind, hear me.
Sturdy shell. What is this? It is also blocked off. Oh, this shit's blocked off.
Only innocent children and timid adults are scared of thunder.
Yo.
But you're not either of those.
Bro, I don't know how to get into this domain. Those things drop raw meat. What? There's a chest right there. Hold on, wait. I just saw one of those things. Wait, oh my god. I see so much shit. I can't even break those rocks over there. There it is. Happy New Year's, man. You gonna bring the New Year's with me, or you got somewhere to go to? 'Cause I think Glock's already pulled up. Yeah, Glock's pulled up and said what's up earlier. He's going to a music park. Pretty lit. Pretty lit. Is there any purpose of me? Oh my god. Is there any purpose of me making these stop working? I need to find some of those electric nodes, man. I don't see any though.
Take it easy.
This lightning gotta chill. Like, can I break one of these? No. Because the only thing I can think of is getting an electric node and then coming up here with it. And I don't know how to make this. I don't know how to make the Sealy stop on that circle. Like, I just shut this one down. It's already back on. I don't get it. And you don't hit these with Geo, but how would I can't light this thing. This Sealy just keeps going around in a circle like an idiot, man. F this. Let's go meet Arataki Ito. I don't think I'm high enough to get this. Damn it. Maybe it lets me up there with this, though. Bro, I think I could have hit it. Fuck. Nice. What's this challenge? Is it like electro things? Oh, exploding barrels. Easy. Oh, I forgot. I can't shoot with left trigger on this game. I missed that horribly. God damn the sensitivity. Holy fuck, bro. Should I turn that down a little bit? I got 20 seconds. Where's the last one at? Oh, it's in the tree, or is it right there? Okay, we're good.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Wait, I gotta put my traveler back on. Hold on, bro. Who's about to throw hands? Rock.
Order. Stabilize.
You bitch.
There's still a long road.
It says he was over here.
There are more footprints here. We should be just up ahead.
I am up ahead. You talking about Paimon? He went this way. Is he like right here in my face and I don't see him? I'm just trying to get hit by lightning, bro. Oh.
Wait, could that be him? Is that Arataki Ito? He doesn't seem to be looking this way. Perfect. Let's try the beans Detective Sango gave us. It'll save a lot of hassle if we can avoid a fight.
Are we really about to throw beans at this man? Ain't no fucking way. I'm really about to deck this man with a beam. This feels racist. Fuck. Yeet. Oh, bro, what is it? Arch on these motherfuckers, bro. What the hell? Oh, you're fucked. You shouldn't have kneeled over, idiot. Oh. Pokeball, go.
Hey, who's sneaking around
Oh,
over there?
fuck. Can we just fight, dog? This seems racist as fuck. Damn it.
Could that be him?
Shut your ass up. This is the most racist thing I've ever done in the game. Throw beans at a dude. Bruh, what is he aiming on this bitch? Kobe. Shit. Oh, God. Oh. Okay. Okay. You're really just chilling for real. And I respect that. And I really don't like the fact that I got to throw beans at this man. Yes. Kobe. That's so fucked up, bro. Why we throwing beans at this man, bro?
Are you okay? What should we do? Paimon didn't think he'd react this badly.
Don't be alarmed. It's just my my allergies acting up. I've got it under control. It's all right. I got this. Just gotta tough it out. I can take it. I can take it. Who am I kidding? I gotta catch my breath here. Whatever it is you want, it's gonna have to wait. I need a moment.
That's so fucked up. That's such a nerf to him, bro.
Need a moment. Woo, that's better. That sure took a lot out of me, though. Hey, why'd you have to be so mean, huh? Surprise attacking me like that.
That's so fucked up.
Hey, whoa, take it easy. Just stop with the beans, okay? So you're here to bring me in. How in the world did you find me all the way out here anyway? Well, whatever. If you think I'm going back with you, you can forget it. I'd walk away if I were you. I pack a mean punch, you know. I don't want to hurt any regular folks like you.
That's pretty big talk considering all the beans we have.
Yep, that's right. Me, all by myself. Nobody else. As boss of the Arataki gang, I gotta nab a little food and drink when we're running low. That's only natural, right?
Yeah, but nabbing people? That's taking it a bit far, don't you think?
Not when their families will pay good mora to see them again. Easy.
God damn.
And the extra mora means I can, give some to my gang to spend on themselves. Hey, what's with all the questions? Like I said, I'm not going back with you, so stop wasting everybody's time.
No way, mister! We've accepted a commission to bring you back!
What did you say, little one? Go on. Say it to my face.
Well, mostly he took a commission to bring you back.
What in the fuck, Paimon?
Looks like you aren't gonna let this drop. In that case, we...
Uncle Ito!
Don't run now. Careful or you'll fall.
What's taking you so long? You said we were gonna have a beetle fight today. Come on, you promised.
Yeah, that's right. Still going ahead. But you see, I've been out here for ages, and I still can't find a beetle that I like. So, just give Uncle Ito a little more time, okay?
Huh? Who are they? Are they your friends?
Yeah, that's right. I told them not to come, but what can I say? They were just too worried about me.
You really just be capping for real, okay?
It's because of a little thing called, prestige. Yeah, because of all the prestige Uncle Ito has.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Come on, just play along. Leave the kid out of this.
Uncle Ito, you don't look so good. You look like you're about to fall over.
That's because Uncle Ito bumped his noggin on a tree branch while looking for a beetle. Uh-oh. It's all good, though. These horns are rock solid.
Okay, if you say so. Granny and I will keep heading back now. Don't be too long.
Yeah, don't let this boy get struck by lightning out here. What are you?
Hope you're ready to move today.
Who were those people?
The old lady was Granny Oni. She's the one who took me in and raised me. And the kid's name is Daisuke. I took him in just a while back. They're both like family to me. They escaped with me out this way, along with my boys from the Arataki gang. If I didn't bring them with me, the Tenryou Commission would be knocking on their doors for sure.
Right. But if you care about them so much, then you shouldn't have done all that stuff that made them worry about you in the first place.
Listen, how
He
about we
didn't
make a
do
deal?
it.
You
Why is
two
he
let me go wrap
taking
things up with
the?
Daisuke, and once we're done battling beetles, the two of us will settle things with a duel. If you win, I'll come quietly. You can take me back to Inazuma City, and you won't hear a peep out of me. Why? Because I'm an Oni of my word. I'll just tell little Daisuke that my friends and I need to step outside for a moment. That way you won't worry. Cool?
Paimon almost got struck by fucking lightning.
There is the kid to consider.
Oh, it's on! I like your style. Alright, but first things first. I need to find an Oni Kabuto to battle with. I've been looking here for ages and haven't found myself a winner yet, so it's time to try somewhere else. Come with me. Saves you worrying that I might skedaddle.
Alright, where are we going now?
By the way, Paimon's curious. What kind of game is beetle fighting?
You guys have seen Oni Kabuto out in the wild, right? Even though they might look menacing on the outside, they're big softies on the inside. Most of the time, they're just sitting there doing nothing. Let me tell ya, once the Oni Kabuto start fighting, they won't let anything get in their way. The grand game of beetle fighting is a match where your beetle tries to flip the other beetle onto its back.
Why would these be my responses? What? Hold on, chat. Can anyone confirm or deny? Like, aren't we not from this place? Why the fuck would we have memories of doing this?
Hey, it's not just some kid's game, okay? There's way more to it than that. I have taken part in more beetle fights than you would believe. At least 800. I may have even crossed the 1,000 mark by this point. Anyway, after a while, you can tell a beetle's fighting potential just by looking at its shape, size, and the patterns on its body. But it's not just about all the physical stuff. Oh no, your Oni Kabuto's got to be in the right headspace as well. If it's not up for a fight or doesn't have the guts, well, then it's game over. Boy, are you two lucky you ran into me. When it comes to beetles, I'm the expert that the experts go to. I'll show you all you need to know.
But we're not the ones that will be playing. We're just here to keep an eye on you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, anyway, not a problem. You two might think I'm just tooting my own horns here, but just you wait. I'll make you a beetle expert in no time. And by the way, that kid has one tough beetle. We can't underestimate it. You have to find a real lean, mean beetle warrior.
Okay, so he's not the sharpest horn on the Oni.
Okay, let me see. Ah, there. Let's head to that hill. I'll bet my bottom moral we're gonna find some major league Oni Kabuto hiding out there.
Interesting.
Uh-oh! Lightning storm!
Just our... Oh, darn it, they're all gone. Let's hop down from here and take a look. Look, you see all those purple things? It's a whole pile of Oni Kabuto. Now that's what I'm talking about. Huh? Oh, what the... Ah, no, not lavender melons. Well, even a pro like myself can make a mistake from time to time. It's okay, just gotta roll with the punches. Let's try somewhere else.
Oh, we found one.
This is the one! This is the one! See? As long as you're in my company, you're guaranteed to find yourself an Oni Kabuto. Yeah, it's on the smaller side, but size isn't everything in a beetle fight. Just let the expert explain, okay? What smaller beetles lack in strength, they make up for in agility. They usually got a whole bunch of sick moves just ready to whip out when the right moment comes. Listen, you can never see a beetle's true energy until it's in the ring. It might look a bit young and docile, but that's got its advantages. Haven't you ever heard the saying, don't judge a book by its cover? Young beetles that have never fought before always go all out in their first fight. Older beetles that have already been through the wars tend to just cower in the corner the moment they see a strong opponent. Hey, didn't I say not to worry? Come on, just have a little faith, would ya? My experience is telling me that this Oni Kabuto was spawned to be a champion.
Interesting.
Right here! Look what Paimon found! If we're gonna battle some beetles, then Paimon wants in! It's not like we have anything else to do. When you hopped down, Paimon flew off somewhere else nearby and found this one!
Damn.
What do you think, Ito? It's big and strong and looks like a real fighter! And matches everything you said about a good fighter beetle! Bet the one you guys found must be way bigger.
Oh, you got some experience catching beetles too, huh?
Nope. This is the first one Paimon's ever caught.
Well, looks like you got a real knack for this. You'll be a fellow beetle fighting expert in no time. I mean, not as good as me, but still.
Oh, so overall not that good then.
Anyway, great. With both your beetle and mine, I can tell this'll finally be the one. This time, I'm gonna win for sure. Well, you know, that's just life, man. There are so many people in this world who are talented, passionate, but it's no guarantee that things will go their way. So many unrelated things have to come together at once in just the right way to make victory happen. There's this word that really sums it up nicely, actually. It's, coincidence.
As in pure luck? Huh. Guess it makes no difference whether we have Paimon's beetle or not then. Might as well just...
Whoa. let's not do anything rash here, you know? I think both of these fine beetles have a shot at winning. Let's just hang on to them and give them both a try. A true warrior never leaves a good beetle behind. Anyway, time to head back and get this show started. Man, I am psyched for this. Woo! Let's go!
I ain't going to steal all your stuff. Never mind.
Finally, you're back. Can we start our beetle fight now?
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. But you better watch out. I brought a real winner back this time.
Did you?
Don't worry. I'm not scared of your beetle. Go, Stripey Ghost!
I've got this fight in the bag. Let's go, Nimble Ninja.
Huh? When did you come up with that name?
Come on, you can take him, little guy.
That's right! Finish it!
Bruh.
Oh, no! My little Nimble Ninja!
Ha! Looks like I win again!
Dang it! Ugh, it's my 7th loss in a row.
Stripey Ghost is invincible! Even Uncle Ito can't beat him.
I won't forget this. I'll beat you next time, I swear! Alright, Paimon, you're up. Time to give Crimson Cyclone a shot. Maybe it'll end this losing streak of mine.
Alright, go get him, Crimson Cyclone!
Whoa! That one looks ultra strong. But it's still no match for you, Stripey.
Alright, little guy, use your Super Paimon Tornado!
No, I can't believe it. I lost.
Yay! We won! Ha! Paimon knew Crimson Cyclone would be the best!
Boy, did that one put up a fight. Woo! It wiped the floor with Stripey Ghost. I know a real beetle trainer when I see one. Way to kick some beetle butt, partner.
See? Paimon's got real talent! Of course, Crimson Cyclone has to take some of the credit, too. Oh, right. Yeah, now that the beetle fighting's over and all. This is for you, Daisuke.
Huh? For me? You're really giving it to me?
Go ahead, take it, Daisuke. When we finally get back to the city, you can show it off to all your friends.
But will we ever be able to go back?
Of course we will. Trust me. I never go back on my word. Anyway, I got some things I gotta discuss with my friends here. Go play with Granny for a while, would ya? There's a good boy.
Good. The kid doesn't suspect a thing.
You're from the Tenryou Commission, aren't you? I bet you're here to capture Uncle Ito.
Damn.
Hey, didn't I tell ya? They're my friends. In fact, they're in the gang. We're practically family.
That's not true. I already know everyone in your little gang, but I've never seen these two before. Uncle Ito didn't do anything wrong. Don't take him away. And not only did he not do anything wrong, he also saved my life. He's not a bad guy.
Hey, some things we don't tell to outsiders, remember? How should I explain? I'm a real lousy liar.
Ito, sometimes you need to just say what you have to say. Don't worry about us.
I guess. Thanks, Granny. Seems I can't hide it anymore. Come with me. I'll explain everything.
Bruh.
I'll be honest with you. This thing the Tenryou Commission is investigating, with someone going around taking people and their possessions, it wasn't me. Any of it. I have my own reasons for lying about it, and I really didn't want to get innocent people caught up in this while I'm still trying to solve the real problem here. And the same as you. I just want to avoid conflict at all costs. But it's just not worth it if someone gets hurt.
So why in the world would you say that you were the culprit?
Maybe you don't know because you're Outlanders, but it all started a long, long time ago with the story of the Crimson Oni and the Blue Oni.
Hold on a second. If you're talking about that fairy tale, we've heard that one already.
Oh, so you already know. Well, that makes things a whole lot easier.
So, is the story from the fairy tale really true?
Everything about the fate of the Oni is true. The Blue Oni chose exile, and the Crimson Oni stayed behind. But the other details aren't historically accurate. Fairy tales are nice stories, but there's something they leave out. It's a little thing called the cold, hard truth. The Inazuma of long ago was a dangerous place. If you wanted the Raiden Shogun's protection, you had to have a good relationship with the humans. The Oni are a proud kind, so it wasn't easy for them to ask others for acceptance. Over time, the Oni eventually split into two factions. The Crimson Oni were friendly with the humans, but the Blue Oni, they were more stubborn and insisted on keeping to their own.
Paimon thought you were two different species. So really, you're all one family?
Yep, that's right. There's no real difference between us. We just paint our horns different colors to show which side we belong to. Because humans were still wary of Oni at the time. The Crimson Oni always hoped to find a way to live in peace with the humans, but the Blue Oni kept clashing with them. Humans didn't see a difference between Crimson and Blue Oni. All they knew was that Oni were hard to get along with. If things were to continue that way, the Oni were never gonna get along with humans. And so, the most revered leaders of the Crimson and Blue Oni decided to resolve it once and for all. Over drinks, they swore an oath. The Blue Oni would play the role of evil Oni to help the Crimson Oni integrate into human society. But the Blue Oni's leader gave two conditions.
Huh? What were they?
First, the Oni must abandon any prejudice they held against humanity. Every Oni was to accept humans in their heart before the humans accepted them. Oni were not to use their strength to mistreat humans, but were also not to stand for mistreatment against themselves. Second, the Crimson Oni were to integrate with human society, but not by trying to please the humans. The Oni were to embrace their own honest characters, their surging tempers, and their awesome strength to win respect from the humans. In other words, they were to carry on the Oni bloodline while also protecting our Oni pride. After choosing exile, the number of Blue Oni began to dwindle, until eventually, they disappeared altogether. Since I first heard the story of the Blue and Crimson Oni as a kid, I've heard it countless times in my life. Not once did I ever imagine that the Blue Oni clan had actually survived.
So you're saying the real culprit was a descendant of the Blue Oni?
That's right. Most people don't pay attention to the color of an Oni's horns. They probably don't even know that Blue Oni exist. But nothing gets by the Arataki gang. At the scene of the crime, they saw an Oni with different color horns than mine. Still, it'd be strange if the culprit really was a descendant of the Blue Oni. I can't bring myself to accept it. Exactly. They would give up their life before abandoning their pride. I've always respected the Blue Oni for the sacrifice they made. And I know the aspirations my ancestors had for the future of all Oni. Our pride does not allow for any wrongdoing. You don't steal from other people. You don't harm other people, period. My guess is that the Blue Oni was tricked or forced into it somehow. But I don't have any evidence. That's right. If I didn't step in, the Tenryou Commission would have definitely caught them by now.
But what does Daisuke have to do with any of this? He said that you saved him so he knows your story, right?
He was the one I managed to save from the Ronin after I sent them running from the scene. He was off playing somewhere when they came by and ransacked his house. By the time he came back, his parents had been taken. The whole reason I'm in this is to help this kid find his mom and dad again. I never wanted to tell you any of this. My original plan was to knock you both out and take my family to hide somewhere else. There's more to this than just one Blue Oni. There's a dangerous group behind everything that's been going on. I didn't want to get anyone else caught up in this mess. That's everything. The whole story. If you don't believe me and want to drag me back to Inazuma City, then I'm gonna fight you with all I've got. But if you're willing to believe me, then please, give me a little time. Once I find the Blue Oni, I'll turn the both of us in.
Yep, Paimon too. Just treat it like we're here to keep an eye on you.
So, you... all right. I knew you'd be reasonable. I knew it. I was thinking right from the start. These two fine folks, they're just out here in the pursuit of truth and justice, man. Yeah, we are gonna get along just great. Well, I should tell you, though, things could get a little dangerous, so be ready for anything. Don't say that I didn't warn you.
Don't worry about us. We're seasoned adventurers.
All right, then our first job is to investigate where this Blue Oni is hiding.
How did I get back here?
There's a victim of his that saw him up close, currently taking refuge at Sangonomiya's camp. I figure we can start by talking to him.
$300 meters away? Nah, I would teleport him.
It's my lucky day.
Fuck do you want?
Take this! Thunderclap!
Here comes the catch. Only innocent children and timid adults are scared of thunder. But you're not either of those, are you?
Homie pulled up and got absolutely spazzed on.
Yo, you must be Masato.
An Oni? Oh no, not another one!
Oh, yeah. Not the one that robbed you, though, so, chill. I need your help.
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm still a bit on edge after the incident. So anyway,
It's not the one that robbed you though.
I was
So
just
chill.
out transporting some goods when a group of Ronin suddenly attacked me. It's not the first time that's happened to me. Usually you just hand over some Mora and they'll leave you alone. At least you don't lose your goods that way. But this time was different. They weren't willing to talk things over. Instead, they took my things and they started coming for me.
Huh? That's totally uncalled for!
I got down on my knees and begged. Said I had a family to care for and that my business is our only livelihood. Then I saw that there was an Oni among the group. I thought he was going to be the one to finish me off. But instead, he stopped the others and told them to let me go. Yeah, that got them all arguing with each other.
Bro, what keeps moving me out of frame? Why am I just standing up there like I'm Batman? I really don't want to stand in the rain for real.
Insistent that they shouldn't lay a finger on me. Things got real heated. I thought they were gonna come to blows. Luckily, they let me escape with my life in the end. And I scrambled to get myself here, where I'd be safe. I never want to set foot outside of here again.
So he'll steal, but he won't harm people. Seems he has some sort of standards. Did he say why they were robbing you?
Surely it was Mora, right? What else could they have wanted with me? I mean, I can't say for sure. It's not like I asked. But what I did hear them say was, the goods are worth more than the merchant's life. Or something like that.
Ugh, that idiot Oni. Do you have any idea where they went after they robbed you?
I have no clue. But I think they're pretty active in the Tatarasuna area. You aren't gonna go after them, are you? Seriously, I'd advise against it. There are too many of them and they're all heavily armed.
Ah, don't worry. It's just a bunch of no-name scumbags. I got a whole laundry list of scores to settle with them. If these two islands are where they tend to hang around, we're sure to run into them at Nazuchi Beach sooner or later.
Take it easy. This blinding sunlight is such a pain.
I'm curious to see what this blue Oni looks like. What's this? Oh.
They gotta pass through here sometime. Let's just hang tight for a while. If I'm not mistaken, they'll be showing up any time now.
Yeah, things might get a little rough, so we better be prepared. Oh, here they come!
Yeah, there they are. And one of them has horns. All right, it's go time. Let's get them.
Some throw hands. Oh, we get to use. Oh, sick.
Looks like you fellas aren't going down without a fight. Fine by me. Let's fight first, talk later.
What does this do?
Let's roll. Let's get down to business.
You running?
Don't even think about running. It's me, Arataki Ito, descendant of the Crimson Oni.
I know who you are. From the day we are born, every blue Oni knows their purpose. We all know our fate is one of self-sacrifice. But what about the Crimson Oni, You don't know anything about us. Not our miserable history, or any of our names. Mine's Takuya, by the way. But you don't even care, do you? Because those who get sacrificed should be forgotten, right?
No, you're wrong. I never knew the Blue Oni had survived to this day, and the moment I found out, I was determined that I would find you. Since you remember the pact between our two factions, I assume you also remember the pride we share as Oni. So my question is, how could a proud Oni like yourself go and abuse the weak and plunder the innocent? Why break the oath that our kind swore all those years ago? Huh? What's so funny?
Who are you to talk about pride and oaths with me? The Blue Oni gave up everything, just so the Crimson Oni could live peacefully in human society. But let me ask you, Arataki Ito, what exactly do you contribute to human society? You're a blundering fool who can't hold down a real job, a laughingstock of the town, and worse still, you let them get your vision during the Vision Hunt decree. Protecting the Oni pride? Ha! You wouldn't know how if you tried. You're a disgrace to the Oni kind.
Hey, come on. None of that stuff's a big deal. I mean, you're really hanging me out to dry here, man.
Since when do you care what other people think? You just do whatever you want. It's not like anyone can stop you. But do you have any idea of the kind of life my kin and I have lived while you've been hanging around in human society? We were cut off from the rest of the world. We severed all contact with it. And since then, we've had no place to live, no stable source of food, no clothing, no medicine, nothing. Besides the oath we swore to uphold in our so-called Oni pride, we had nothing.
So, that's why you joined a band of thieves?
That's right. Why should I accept that life? Is holding fast to a worthless oath supposed to help me provide for my family and friends?
Why not just go back after all these years, though?
It's meaningless. I want to live. I've given everything that I've stolen from humans to my community. What I've taken will at least keep them from starving and ease their pain. That's what matters most to me.
Yeah! And besides, the Blue Oni sacrificed themselves so that Oni could be accepted as part of human society. If people see Oni causing trouble again, then that'll defeat the whole purpose of the sacrifice you made!
You make a good point. But Arataki Ito's the one who needs to get that into his thick skull. The Blue Oni are the bad guys, so we're expected to do bad things. Our actions won't tarnish the reputation of the Crimson Oni. Unless, of course, this bonehead decides it'd be a great idea to take all the blame for himself, completely destroying the trust between humans and the Crimson Oni in the process. He's the one that wasted the sacrifice we made.
Huh? Well, I only had to do that because of you. I couldn't just stand back and let the Tenryou Commission drag you away.
You should get your priorities straight. The Blue Oni are history, all right? Forget about us. The Crimson Oni are the ones who must live on. Why couldn't you have just stayed out of this?
Because you... Oh my god, you fucking idiot.
Oh no! It's the Tenryou Commission!
Forget it. This was a waste of time anyway. Look, I don't expect you to understand me, but you could at least take a look in the mirror sometime.
Hey! Hey!
Why am I smiling?
Uh-oh, we need to get out of here too!
We can't get caught here. Looks like I'm up to bat. Just wait here, and we'll escape together when the time's right. Whatever you do, don't attack any of the Tenryou Commission, or they'll be after you too.
Battle formation! Soldiers, quick!
Let's roll!
I must withdraw.
Attaboy!
Come on, men. He won't get away this time. Just give yourself up, Arataki Ito.
Bro, fuck you.
I must withdraw.
Attaboy!
Oh my god. Bitch.
Man, they really came out in force today. I'm kind of flattered the Tenryou Commission sent so many. But I still haven't completely recovered from the bean attack earlier. I'm starting to lose my edge here. No way. All that would do is send them after our blue Oni friend instead. But I have to settle things with him first, man to man.
Then what should we do? The Tenryou Commission's about to arrest you!
No choice but to keep kicking some Tenryou butt!
Hey, boss. Thought you'd have all the fun without us?
Granny Oni sent us. We're here to lend a hand.
These idiots.
But we can sure slow him down. Now's your chance. Go!
You what?
I told you to stay out of this one.
Well, we're in it now. Come on, there's no time.
Go! Do what you gotta do, boss.
All right, then. Watch yourselves. Soon as I'm done, I'm coming back for you. Come on, you two. Time to roll!
Don't let them get away. After them.
Hey, you guys want some of this? There's plenty to go around.
Run for it, boss!
There ain't no way that, like, they just let us walk away in that situation.
As boss of the Arataki gang, getting rescued by my own boys feels pretty humiliating. I promise to never let you down, boys. All right, we've got some footprints to follow. Let's find Takuya.
It was real touching and all what they did, but those few guys weren't much of a gang.
Hey, it takes Mora to run. Huh. Is it just me, or are there more and more footprints? A wrecked cart and some goods. Look alive, we've got company.
Bro, y'all do not want these mother problems.
How's this? My blade.
Things are about to get dicey. Take it easy.
Seems they definitely don't want us going any further. Let's see what's waiting for us up ahead. Huh. Besides the footprints, there are other signs of life here too. Must be plenty going on around here. Let's investigate. They couldn't have just disappeared into thin air. Hidden entrance. Yes! All right. I think we just found their hideout. This is gonna be where they keep all the people they took.
Paimon thinks Takuya's probably in there as well.
Huh? Fire away? Of course I did. Come on, I'm not that dumb. But it takes a world-class blockhead like Takuya to think his ideas are actually gonna work. So I'm here to save him no matter what.
Huh? What were you two talking about? Are you keeping Paimon in the dark again?
Let's go.
I know what's going on. Paimon's always in the dark.
Acquired by less than legitimate means, no doubt. All the more reason we gotta put an end to this.
Roku.
Stabilize.
God damn. Why'd he fix his
problemo.
head?
That'll be what this mechanism's for. Lightning flash!
Busted.
Let's roll!
Whoa, this place is actually pretty cool.
What did I tell you? Just trust my instincts.
Whoa! Could have fell. Never. Even though I'm just gonna jump down here. Ah, I see. I was just saying, there's gotta be a chest somewhere.
Let's get down to business. Stabilize.
What is that glowing red over there?
Gotcha.
This is order.
Quietly now.
Easy dubs. Can't hide no chest from me. You can apparently lock doors though. Hey, this shit kind of fun. This track, I fucks with it. I hate it here. Can I survive this? I can't. Yeah, what was his music? It's fire. Anyways. Another cheese. What the fuck? Ultra instinct.
Must be holding on to them for leverage. All right, let's get them out of here.
There's one of those statues somewhere, but I don't see it.
Say no more. Attaboy.
boy? We're awfully worried about him.
Calm down, dear. We don't even know if he was taken here or not.
But... Oh, my little Daisuke!
Oh, you must be Daisuke's parents!
Yes, that's right! Have you seen him? Where is he? Is he alright?
Lady, calm the fuck down. Yes.
Don't
God
worry.
damn.
He's safe and sound. Someone's looking after him now on Yashiori Island. I can show you where on the map. He's been worried about you. I bet he'll be relieved to see you.
You were the one who saved him? Oh, thank you!
No, please, no. No need to thank me. It's my pleasure, really. It's just who I am. It's what I do. Before you go calling me a hero, let me ask you this. Wouldn't any other self-respecting guy who saw another person in danger have done the exact same thing?
Really? Just one little compliment and it goes straight to his head.
These vagrants are insatiable. They'll do anything for money. No one dares stand up to them for fear of what they might do.
Would they really do anything drastic?
No, actually, because one of the guys, the one with Oni horns on his head, has always shielded us so far. Oh, in fact, his horns look just like the ones this guy has.
At night, he would secretly bring us food and water. I don't understand what he was trying to do. Are you a friend of his? Or perhaps a relative?
Relative, I guess.
Oh, maybe there's something secretly troubling him. He seemed different from the rest of the gang. They seem like heartless crooks, but I'd say he comes across more like a confused child who made some poor choices.
Let me put it this way. There are a few things he needs to straighten out in his head, and I'm here to point him in the right direction.
I'm glad to hear that. He's lucky to have family like you.
Don't worry. He'll be in my trusty hands. I'll help him see the light. Anyway, you should scram. It's still not safe here.
Yes, thanks again. You've rescued our entire family. We are indebted to you.
Please tell me you immediately leave after this. Okay, I was about to say, please do not drag this on, lady.
Huh. Child that made some poor choices. Anyway, let's get going. We still have time.
There's so many chests in this one.
Can't catch me. Can't catch me. This is the place. The jig's up. Surrender while you can.
I'm just gonna shut that off.
Gotcha.
Do you think it would be a dungeon mode? Oh shit, I heard. What do you mean?
I will have order.
How are y'all still able to move? Excuse me?
Busted.
Barbados. Yes.
Yeah, I got it. The fairy.
Gotcha.
What do you mean by dungeon mode?
So naive. This is my home turf. I'll let you in on a little secret. A long time ago, I picked up this rare paper charm. It's what makes it so special is that if you tear one piece, the other piece starts tearing too.
Newsflash, don't care about your cute little origami obsession.
You better stay where you are and let me finish. Aren't you curious what the other piece is used for? I'll tell you. It's now the critical component of the mechanism, and when it gets torn, this place goes up in smoke. Yeah.
Like Honkai Simulated Universe?
Ready to blow.
I guess we have a bit.
Oh, don't worry about me.
To have a mode like this where you get to walk around and do like little puzzles and stuff, with different like bosses would be pretty.
You've had your fun. Now it's goodbye.
It'd be pretty cool.
My paper charm. Where's my paper charm?
Where's my paper
I'm
charm?
sorry. Are you looking for this?
Yes, that's it. But when did you?
That looks like a paper
I
bomb
snatched
from
it
fucking
earlier
Naruto.
to stop you from doing anything hasty.
Why you?
That shit gonna blow up, bro. You better chill.
Betray me?
You're one to talk. What about burying everyone here? If you ask me, that sounds like you've already betrayed our agreement, no?
Just give it here.
You done talking now? Huh? You sure? Great. Because I'm done listening. Ah!
God damn.
Great work, Takuya. You arrived in the nick of time.
Stay away from me.
Huh?
I said stay away, or I'll tear the paper charm.
What the fuck is this man's problem?
Just calm down. What are you doing?
Just because I won't let him blow this place to bits doesn't mean that I won't do it myself. Unless you want to get buried, you should leave this place now. Take everyone here and get out!
You won't go through with it. If you were that cruel, then why bother protecting every person you've come across? Huh?
I'm not here to reason with you. Go! Just get out of here! This sacrifice is mine to make. Mine alone! Why couldn't you just stay out of it?
No one needs to sacrifice themselves.
Exactly.
Right.
Y'all live in different
Then you
times
tell
now.
me, what am I supposed to do? I've tarnished our Oni pride and abandoned our ancestors' oath. Only sacrifice can restore my pride now. I chose this path so I could provide for my fellow Oni. I was ready to die from the very beginning. This is between us blue Oni. But you... if it wasn't for you, everything would have worked out perfectly.
They're here. We won't let them slip away this time.
Where the fuck did you come from?
Hey, Tenryo Commission! I'm the one you're looking for. I did it. I'm behind everything. Arataki Ito is innocent. You're the ones in charge of detaining criminals in human society, right? I'm sure you can tell who the criminal is here.
Huh? It's like he's trying to reenact the fairy tale, sacrificing himself for the Crimson Oni.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. It's me you've been looking for, and here I am. How are you ever gonna report back without capturing me?
Stop fooling around, Ito.
Listen, Takuya, sacrificing yourself won't solve anything. Your sacrifice can't protect me or your fellow Oni, and giving up your life isn't gonna make theirs any longer. Sacrificing yourself is one way to escape your fate, but the only one you'll be setting free is yourself. Listen to me. You want to be the tough guy, huh? Well, this is the coward's way out. Don't let your sacrifice stain our Oni pride. The blue Oni have been scraping the bottom of the barrel all these years, so let's give them a new beginning. We've made mistakes, but we can make up for them. Fate hasn't been kind to the Oni? Well then let's tear it up and start over. But before any of that can happen, you need to get yourself behind me and forget about all that self-sacrifice stuff. Now let's go. But we're not done talking about this. Takuya!
There's no way he's about to do this. Yo! What are you doing? Oh, you fucking bitch. The paper bombs. The paper bombs.
I'll take care of this. There are still people in danger. Go, help them. Hey, I got this.
Go crazy, go crazy, Ito. Go crazy.
Forget about me.
Bro, he really just...
No, it's what I deserve.
Ah, shut up, would ya?
Bro, go crazy. Woo! That was fine. Oh no. What happened? That was sick. That punch was fire, bro. What?
We managed to save everyone! But what about Ito and Takuya? Paimon hopes they're alright.
They made it. Let's go.
That's gonna hurt tomorrow. What's up with the looks on your faces? I said we'd be okay, didn't I? I'm sure I'd be looking a whole lot sharper right now if it wasn't for that brutal bean attack of yours earlier.
Why? Why would you do this for me? I'm the guilty one here. I don't deserve this.
So did those soldiers just die in that thing? So they get to walk away, kind of?
Their parents before them never taught us that it was okay to abandon family in
The
need.
Tenryou Commission just lost and took some fucking bodies.
I just wish you'd come to find me sooner. If you knew about me
You
all
have 2
along,
nickels.
then you should have come and asked me for help. I never would have dreamed of turning you away.
The Blue Oni disappeared so that they wouldn't bring trouble to the Crimson Oni. If I came to you for help, wouldn't that just undo everything the Blue Oni have done?
No, you idiot. That's what he's been fucking saying.
Sacrifice. Nothing they did was in vain. It's only because of them that we have survived to see today and built a world where Oni and humans can live side by side. Honestly, everything that I have now, I owe to the Blue Oni. And let me tell you, the Inazuma of today wouldn't see you as a villain just because of the color of your horns.
You say all that, but in spite of everything, you're barely getting by.
That's just how I roll, man. You remember the pact, don't you? We're not supposed to suck up to the humans. We're supposed to earn their respect. Every member of the Arataki gangs had a tough time trying to fit in. Take Akira, for example. He snores like you wouldn't believe. Or Genta. He's got a serious temper problem. And Mamoru? Well, he's colorblind. Even Granny Oni. She got that name for taking me in as a kid. We're all rejects and outcasts in some way, but we don't care. You want to talk about pride? Well, in our gang, we're proud to welcome anyone who's been through adversity with open arms.
But
don't worry. The Arataki gang's already a bunch of misfits. You really think you could cramp our style?
We've dealt with the Kairagi and the people they took captive. I assume the two of you are finished talking. Takuya, based on the findings of our investigation, I hereby announce that you are officially under arrest for forceful seizure of people and property. Please do not attempt to resist. All stolen articles will be reclaimed. That means we'll be seizing all the goods you passed on to your kin.
No, please don't. Without those goods, they'll...
It's all right, Takuya. Those goods never belonged to us anyway. Don't worry. I'll help take care of your kin. Now that I know the situation, I'll personally make sure they never suffer again.
Might want to put your grand plans on hold there. You're under arrest too, for numerous assaults on the Tenryou Commission officers.
Oh, yeah, I guess I forgot about that. But no worries, I'll put my gang on the case. My boys will take good care of the Blue Oni.
Yeah, we've already arrested them too.
Damn!
Oh, right, yeah,
That's what they get for resisting the Tenryou Commission.
Yeah, I guess it's up to you then, Traveler. Could you be a pal and tell Granny Oni about the Blue Oni situation? Thanks. And thanks for sticking with me to the end. Once I'm out of the slammer, I'll find a way to make it all up to you.
Man, free my boy Arataki Ito. Let's go, man. Free my girl Kafka. Free my boy Arataki.
Extends to you too. But, given your unique circumstances, and in light of the complexity of this case, we won't press charges.
Lending aid, bro. I was spectating. I literally did not pull a sword out, my guy.
Hey, wait. Unique circumstances? Are these guys like a big deal or something? Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. Because I was going to say, you know, like, I'm kind of a big deal myself. You know? Yeah, all right, see you next time. whenever that'll be.
I want to see Sino and Arataki Ito kind of like engage with each other on a funny note though. But Sino's such a serious character. His voice actor is just goofy. I love him.
Well, he's pretty weird, but at least he's not a bad guy.
That's all you had to say, Paimon? That's literally all you had to say. Bro, I just spawned. What the hell? Mateus, do you know how to do this puzzle? I don't know where to get the node from to take it over there. Need to do a quest. Let's see. Granny. Ito got locked up.
Ah, yes. That does sound like my Ito.
So, did they take Uncle Ito away? Yes, they did. But don't be too upset, Daisuke. We will have the chance to see him again. He and his gang may have acted recklessly, but the fact remains that he still helped us. Yeah, I knew it!
Oh, okay. So that because I was like, bro, there's no way I can set a fire here. The rain is too much. So there is a way to get rid of this storm. Okay.
He still caused a lot of trouble for a lot of people. If you ask me, I'd say he's like one of those little Oni Kabuto you kids are playing with all the time. Though he looks fierce on the outside, he has a kind heart. He's not a delinquent, but he'll never back down from a fight.
I don't really get it, but it sounds like a compliment. I can't wait for my next beetle fight with Uncle Ito.
Thank you, Granny, for taking care of our little boy. I hope that Ito and his friends will be released as quickly as possible.
Yes, you need.
I mean, they assaulted people, bro. Ito's gonna be in there for like months.
Will certainly exercise.
That's like 3 or 4 months bare minimum, at least a year.
Time we started heading back. We'll be sure to visit again soon.
Ah, I'm glad that everything was resolved in the end. Things were looking quite dire, but now the future looks bright. Wonderful, wonderful. As for the Blue Oni, just leave them to me. If there's one thing an old granny like myself can do, it's caring for others.
Do you need our help?
No. Go on ahead. I'm sure you have other adventures beckoning. Besides, once
Spin
Ito
again.
is released,
Spin again.
you'll be here to help
Just
me.
spin again. Put up in it for
Oh, yes.
Ooh, please.
And you know
yes.
what? I think that's what makes him adorable. Wouldn't you agree? He does whatever he puts his mind to. He's sincere, brave, and determined.
I mean, she kind of dominated him, right?
Everyone
When they were
thought
taking
that was
visions.
most unusual indeed. They started calling me Granny Oni. But I've never been ashamed of this name. On the contrary, I'm quite proud of it.
He probably has like a
Because
fetish for that
Ito
shit.
is my pride and joy.
A long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni.
Is
They
this
were
the real story?
Best of friends. The crimson Oni wanted to be friends with the humans, so the blue Oni played the role of the naughty kid. And then he left. After a long time, the crimson Oni was living happily with the humans, but in his heart, he wanted to bring the blue Oni back home. The crimson Oni didn't know where to find the blue Oni. His search took him up the highest mountains
and across the widest rivers.
My boy's on the set sail to the Grand Line
He
for real.
found many traces of the blue oni, but the more he found, the clearer it became. The blue oni was hiding on purpose. So just as the blue oni had once done, the crimson oni left him a letter.
Dear Al, I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big
Blue
party
Oni
for
is the
everyone.
One Piece?
All my friends
Seems
to
so.
be there. That means you too, Al. If you don't want to meet me, you can just watch from a distance.
The blue oni snuck back to the village and hid in the shadows. He saw the great feast and roaring fire and longed to join in. But though his stomach rumbled, the blue oni remembered the oath of old and kept his distance. Suddenly,
Snuck up on his ass. Damn.
Crimson Oni was right behind him.
Hey, you're finally back. Come on, I'll introduce you. It's time everyone met my best friend.
Aw.
Hey, Traveler! Remember that pit at the bottom of the chasm? You know, the one that the giant pillar smashed into.
Yeah.
A quick peek before we left last night. There was some kind of light coming from inside. Don't you think that's a little strange? So you've been wondering about that too, huh? Now that we have some time on our hands, let's go and take another look.
Wait, can I finally start the Chasm Archon quest? Oh shit. Bro, we're about to go to the chasm. I'm gonna go pee real quick and we're going to the chasm. We're going to the fucking chasm. We get to see fucking Yelan, bro. Oh my god. I want to find the rain for man. Fuck this rain. We're about to go see Yelan. She's about to make it rain, bro. We'll save that for another stream when we're exploring Inazuma again.
Whoa. Well, this place is just as creepy as Paimon remembers it. If it wasn't for our little investigation, Paimon wouldn't ever come anywhere near this place. Huh? Hey, look! There's someone over there!
Alright. I'm gonna pause here and I'm gonna use the restroom and then we're gonna hop into this because I've been waiting to do this. Wait, did I already use resin? Yeah. I didn't use it, but I condensed it. Yeah, I got 3. Alright, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Who is that fucking Yanfei? Why is Yanfei here?
Oh.
Yo, high ass.
And Paimon? I didn't expect to see you two here.
Yanfei? Shouldn't you be at work in Liyue Harbor?
Yeah, what are you doing here?
Well, to be perfectly honest, this case is a little out of the ordinary. In fact, this is the first time I've ever witnessed the bottom of the chasm. Oh, but before I forget, could you do me a favor, please? If anyone happens to ask about me or my present whereabouts, just tell them you haven't seen me.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Did you do something illegal?
No, it's not like that. Look, it's quite a long story. So if you could, please just cover for me. I'll see you later.
You just gonna leave? Bruh.
Hey! And there she goes. What in Tibet was that all about? I'm starting to feel nervous all of a sudden. Do you think she did something illegal and now she's gone into hiding here? Or maybe something super scary happened? Don't be so naive. The world is complicated these days, you know. We should be prepared for the worst. If something really did happen, we might find ourselves becoming her accomplices. Oh, what a dilemma. Should we really cover for her?
It's Ito.
Oh, hey, you over there. Yeah, you.
And Cookie Shinobu? Okay.
Someone's coming. But that voice sounds pretty familiar.
The boy made it out of jail, bro. What?
So, what are you two doing in a place like this, huh? Wait, don't tell me. You're on vacation. I must say, you two are looking pretty good. Things been going your way lately? Because I have been doing amazing.
Ito? Who's that behind you?
Oh.
Hey there. I'm with the Arataki gang. Kuki Shinobu. Nice to meet you.
Oh, right.
It's Wraith.
I almost forgot she was back there. Let me introduce you to Shinobu, the pride and joy of the Arataki gang.
Oh, another member of Ito's gang!
Let me tell you, she's one of Hanamizaka's best and brightest, so of course she's in the gang. Shinobu.
She's
takes care of
actually fire,
everything
too.
in the Arataki gang. She can protect you guys too, you know.
A friend of the boss is a friend of mine. You must be the traveler in Paimon.
Yep. Nice to meet you too, Shinobu.
The pleasure's mine. I have a feeling that we'll be working together soon enough.
I just recently got my Cookie Shinobu to level 70.
If she's the one that takes care of everything in the gang, then doesn't that kind of make her the gang's real boss?
Technically.
Are you kidding? Of course I'm the boss. To the four corners of Teyvat, there is only one boss of Hanamizaka's legendary Arataki gang, me.
Okay. Paimon gets the dynamic now. A useless boss with an ultra-capable subordinate.
Hey, you know what? Forget it. The average person couldn't possibly understand the dynamics of the Arataki.
So does he actually have fire people in his like gang now? Besides like Cookie?
Anyway, have you seen a pink-haired legal mage lady? Wears a goofy hat, knows everything, kind of short.
Yeah. Maybe.
Uh-oh.
Her name's Yanfei. She's a legal advisor from Liyue. I thought perhaps you two would know her.
Oh, no. We haven't seen her. We don't know this person at all.
Aha, so you have seen her.
We just know Shinobu for right now. I'm gonna call her Cookie, bro.
Paimon didn't say anything.
Aw, look at you getting all antsy. Seems I was able to get to the truth after all.
We really are the
Some of
three
us
idiots
lie.
right here.
Their eyes often start wandering subconsciously.
Paimon, fucking snitch.
Anyway, don't worry. I assure you we don't have any ill intentions.
So, you guys know Yanfei?
Well, she, kind of saved my life, so...
Did she get him out of jail? Maybe.
She saved your life? Wait, hold on. What are you two doing in the chasm anyway?
You know that the Sakoku decree has been lifted recently in Inazuma, right?
Right.
Well, Shinobu wanted to come to Liyue and pick up her graduation certificate. I came along because it's safer to travel in numbers.
Graduation certificate? Did you study in Liyue?
Yes, I studied law at the Tongwen Academy in Liyue. Unfortunately, the Sakoku decree was implemented just when I was home visiting my family before graduation. So I'm a few years late getting my graduation certificate. We were taking care of some errands in Liyue, and the boss got tangled up with some Millilith while we were standing in a line. He was about to get arrested when, luckily, Yanfei happened to be walking past and
You was about to go to jail again, bro?
Yep. If it wasn't for her, our trip to Liyue would have ended with me and the slammer. So, you know, I just wanted to do something nice to show my heartfelt gratitude. But she said she didn't need my help with anything.
Bro, we got a lot of big names that are showing up right now. We got Shinobu, we got Ito, we got Yanfei here. Who else is gonna pop up? No way Dainsleif doesn't show up here, no?
Look, I just wanted to protect her, okay? She looked like she was in a hurry, so I thought she must be out doing something important. People can get into trouble when they're out in the world dealing with serious business, you know? I'm just being considerate, really.
Traveler.
What?
That way.
What?
Great, thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to roll. Fear not, my savior. Ito's coming to your rescue.
Appreciate the help. Until next time.
She cool. I fuck with you.
Traveler, did you just send Ito the wrong way on purpose? Huh. Shinobu seemed pretty sharp. Paimon doesn't think you can pull one on her like that. Or maybe she knows that Ito can be a big nuisance, so she's trying to stop him from bothering Yanfei. Well, at least this way nobody will be bothering Yanfei.
But what is she researching something? What is she doing?
Let her know that we helped her out. Alright, now let's go take a look at the crash site from last time.
Oh, let's go. Dude, it's been months and months and months have passed by because I have not been able to do this quest.
Yanfei is here too! Hey, Yanfei! We sent away the people that were following you.
Oh, good. Thanks a lot. The guy with the weird outfit seemed super outgoing. Normally I don't mind making friends, but I've got work to do today.
Oh? So what kind of work are you doing in a place like this? Aw, don't tell Paimon you're thinking about becoming an adventurer too.
Well, as a legal advisor, sometimes I also have to travel in person. I came to the chasm to deal with a will.
A will?
That's right. I found a will inside an old book. I'm guessing it was left by someone of great importance. It appears he lost a magical device and wished to retrieve it.
Paimon didn't know legal advisors have to deal with that kind of thing. Huh, what a job!
Will execution is also part of my work as a legal advisor. Of course, cases like this are quite rare. The chasm is not the kind of place you can just waltz into whenever you want.
Oh, so you do know what kind of place this is.
Who is that?
Ah, I thought I might find you here.
Ooh!
Whatever case you're working on in the chasm, I'm sure Liyue's top legal consultant can help.
Let's go.
That's funny. I thought we'd established that my legal opinion doesn't count for anything when Yelan's around.
Who is she?
This is Yelan. Leah is, well, let's just say she works in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I can at least say that much, right? Anyway, she's a friend of mine.
Let's go.
Coincidentally, I have something to do here as well. Seems chance has brought us all together.
Will we get to work with her?
Traveler in Paimon, but I've certainly heard about you.
Ooh.
You're all here on business, and it's my job to monitor the chasm. According to regulations, I should accompany you. But, as it turns out, I have other things that require my attention. I'm afraid I can't join you this time. You may go about your business. Just try not to make a ruckus.
Oh, that's most unfortunate. I was about to ask for your assistance. Could you spare a little time to help me take care of this will? For old time's sake?
I don't know. Depends what's in it for me.
Fair enough.
I want to put her and Kafka in a room and just see who can ego check each other the best.
That Madame Ping gave me some nice tea. I'll treat you to a cup if you agree.
Why don't you tell me a little more about how you got here first? Then I'll...
Hey, you!
Uh-oh.
What is he doing back here?
I know what you two did. You really tried to throw me off, didn't you? And I thought we were buds.
That's close enough.
Whoa.
Huh? Who are you?
Sorry, this area is part of the chasm. It's closed to the general public.
Are you kidding me? I don't see any warning signs or fences. What gives you the right to keep me out?
Kid, where there's real...
I know she would lay low, but what I'm saying, like, I would like to put them in a room and see who can ego check each other first. Like, who will ego check each other? Kafka versus Yelan. Like, you put them in one of those little rooms with a little silver table in the middle, and you just see who's just like, ah, fuck this, bro. Fuck this bitch. Who's gonna break character first and be ready to throw hands, bro?
Go in and out of as you wish. That's also why I didn't want anyone to follow me. Unfortunately, you didn't listen.
The Traveler has done a lot for Liyue in the past. And Yenfei is a renowned legal consultant in Liyue, so I can trust their intentions. As for you two...
Right now, she's ego checking him.
You trying to say that I'm not famous enough and my intentions are no good?
I don't know your background, so I can't give you free passage here. Besides, Yenfei doesn't seem to need your help, does she?
Ha! How would you know what Yenfei needs? What, are you two joined at the hip or something?
Right. Anyway, I don't need to be a mind reader to see that. In any case, as a visitor from Inazuma, I'd suggest you defer to a local when in doubt. Stick to the local rules and keep yourself out of trouble.
Oh, why you?
Please, try not to be so impulsive. She is right, you know.
Uh-oh. Things are starting to get a little heated here.
Shut up, Paimon.
Oh, not good. He really shouldn't start butting heads with Yelan.
It's true that we don't know anything about the unique conditions of this place, so we'll heed your advice and leave immediately.
Probably.
It is a dangerous area.
I feel like she has more of a
Thanks for the suggestion. I'll consider it.
Oh yeah? And what if we don't leave?
Boss.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Then, I'm afraid things might get unpleasant.
Oh, shit.
So, you really think you can take the two of us? Wow. Gotta admit, I like your optimism.
Although you're friends with the Traveler and Yenfei, I'd still suggest you heed my warning.
Thanks for that, but too bad I'm not buying it. If you're so strong, then why don't you show me what you got?
Hold on, boss. There's no need to start a fight here.
Oh no, I'm going in whether she likes it or not.
Is Yelan about to fucking put him down?
Oh no, these two are about to go at it.
I like how my character's just smiling, bro. Like, let him go.
This whole thing started because of me. Why don't you just save me the embarrassment and just...
Oh, it's a...
Hey, stop trying to change the subject. I'm gonna...
Bro, did Ito just make the ground shake? Did you just cause ripple? You fucking idiot. You doomed us all. There's no way the chasm goes deeper, right? There's no way this thing goes even deeper.
Ouch. What happened? Oh, hey, are you...
That's what I'm saying. He probably did something.
Ow. Putting my books under me to break the fall didn't help at all.
You fucking idiot. All you did was fall on a piece of wood.
This place.
Where are we?
I went to limbo.
Hey, Shinobu, Traveler, and my savior. Is everyone okay?
Well, this is an unfortunate turn of events.
This is just the upper layer.
How far down did we fall?
The chasm goes even deeper than
It
this?
seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps because we triggered the elemental forces.
Well, don't look at me. If you weren't so rude, maybe I wouldn't have gotten mad. Who can put up with that kind of dude?
It's my duty to stop intruders from breaking into important places. If telling the truth sounds rude, then I'm afraid you're just a little too fragile.
Hey, life's too short to give in all the time.
Boss, I'm afraid you're not going to win this argument. I suggest we stop provoking her.
I feel like Yelan will fucking put him in a fucking headlock instantly.
I'm simply pointing out the facts. I understand how you feel, but you're making my life difficult by starting random fights with everyone.
Looks like Ito can't argue against either Yelan or Shinobu. He's in a real tough spot now. Hey! What do you mean? Don't you dare compare Paimon to Ito!
Whoa, whoa, what do you mean? You looking for a fight too?
Paimon was just saying how it is. Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
You calling me an idiot? Oh yeah? Well, you're a puny little flying lavender melon, ha!
Damn. Boom. Roasted. Boom. Roasted. Boom. Roasted.
Give you an ugly nickname. Bullchucker. You better mind your...
Whoa! She said that shit like she was trying to be racist with it, bro. Someone told Paimon shit.
It's unlikely we'll be able to climb back up that far. We'll need to find another way. I'm sorry.
Do they ever update the chasm quest and just make it go even deeper?
You may need to know. The chasm is regarded as a mysterious area in Liyue. It was sealed off for years due to a mining accident. Whatever goes on down here, I suggest you remember this. You didn't see anything, you didn't hear anything, and you're not gonna ask any questions. Save you from getting caught up in things you shouldn't know about. I won't treat you as hostiles, and in exchange, I hope you won't make things difficult when it comes to keeping secrets. I'll do what I can to find a way out.
Yelan is so fucking fine. God damn.
Well, where does she think she's going?
Like she said, to search for an exit.
Yeah, bro. She's solo level, bro. She do not need any fucking help. She's perfectly fine.
We should just let her go. I'm afraid I must apologize. I don't typically disclose details of a client's will to third parties, which is why I couldn't tell you the truth. I'm sorry. I came to the chasm in search of the fantastic compass, which is mentioned in the will. Many years ago, my client gave this magical device to someone ambitious, hoping that it'd be handy in times of need. According to an eyewitness account, the person who received the device took it into the chasm and has been missing ever since. Throughout history, many wars have been fought in the vicinity of the chasm. Even if that person died in one of the wars, I still wish to do my utmost and find the device and fulfill the client's wish. Yelan's words of caution were not unwarranted. There are dangers lurking in the chasm. I'm sure you've all realized that by now. Given that we're all caught in this mess, let's try to find a way out together.
Whatever you say,
It goes deeper and it's not even a chasm anymore? What the
We're a
fuck?
team, all of us. And as for that big jerk, well, I guess that includes her too.
You said Yelan works for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, huh? Paimon can tell she's tougher than most, but wow, her job sounds demanding.
Well, that's what she tells outsiders. I can't disclose too much about her identity, but I'd say she's the only person who can handle this type of work.
Yeah, Lana's actually cool as fuck, bruh. Like, she don't even get, like, she has a story quest, but, like, she has a whole fucking arc in the Archon quest, bro. That's crazy.
Hey, what's with the face? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong? That's literally what the two of us do, isn't it? You're so stingy these days. Oh, just let Paimon be an adventurer by association, okay?
Sure.
Yeah, she's got a point, Traveler. You're Paimon's boss. Take it from me. As a great leader, you should learn to be a little more generous. You know, let your sidekick share some of the glory.
Ugh, you really don't understand anything about us.
Paimon, don't take him too seriously. He's just joking.
Ugh, for the sake of Shinobu, fine.
I'm the boss, so I'll let it slide.
Perhaps this was another sealed location, but an undocumented one. What could be in here?
I've got some food and water on me. If anyone needs some, just let me know.
Great! You know, Bull Checker, you might not be
Paimon, chill the fuck out.
here seems super capable and reliable.
I know. Isn't she the best? Hey, I am too a sharp tool.
There seems
You just
to
called
be an
yourself a
entrance
tool.
up ahead with a path inside.
Wonder where it leads to. Well, let's go take a look.
I low-key want to bring Cookie Shinobu just because, like, lore accurate. Hold on.
Don't tell me they did it again.
What is that?
Who would have guessed we'd find a domain entrance in a place like this?
If there's a way in, then there's a way out. Let's go and take a look.
The rocks here seem to be old Liyue mountain rocks. They're similar to what I've seen in books. This domain must have existed for quite some time now.
What's that sound?
Ain't no way that's... Oh, what are you doing here? What the fuck is going on?
It's Xiao.
Conqueror of Demons, what are you doing here?
Oh, I came down from above. I heard a noise, so I followed it here.
So you're not here by accident. Wanna team up?
No, I have something else to do.
Oh, damn.
I'm looking for someone. You shouldn't be here. I would urge you to go back as soon as possible.
Yeah, so he on a whole different level than you, dog. You do not want to throw hands with him.
That guy looked pretty tough. Maybe almost as tough as me. Seems like a solid dude.
Seriously, Bull Checker? Where do you get your confidence from?
Should we really be letting him go off on his own?
He is more than capable. Trust me. Y'all do not understand. Y'all do not understand. Y'all are out of y'all's league when it comes to fucking leeway.
Everyone, keep your eyes and ears peeled from here on out. We don't know what lies ahead, so we have to be ready for anything.
Oh, look, I'm happy to say we're all on the same team and everything, but could you cut the little speeches and the whole follow the leader act?
Like, who wins in a fight,
Gotta be able
chat?
to look after myself.
Yelan and what's his name, Zhao, or Ito and Kuki Shinobu? Who wins in that fight? Who do y'all think wins? This is a good fight. Low-key. Animo Hydro versus Electro Geo.
Okay.
Zhao solos everyone. God damn, is he really that strong? Lord accurate? Can he really beat Yelan?
Please, you're not a local either, flying lavender melon.
He's a whole
So stop
adepti,
trying to sound like
right?
one.
Yeah. Yeah, Ito, you don't want that smoke, bro. What is this? Chamber of Twisted Cranes. We have such a lore accurate team that is crazy. Who else could we bring? I mean, we could bring Yanfei. Who else have we seen? We got Yanfei here, Kuki Shinobu. I don't have Ito. Zhao, he isn't even here anymore. I could bring Yanfei, but
Ready for trial.
nah, we'll keep
A
we'll
walk
keep this.
would be nice.
Yeah, for sure. Isn't it Oni technically a demon? So he would absolutely wipe the fucking floor with Ito. Kuki Shinobu would literally be there on her own after like even attempting.
Labyrinths like this are unique to Liyue.
This place is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such
You
a
ever
hurry
build
to
a
get
toilet?
out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little.
Take this!
The bond is strong. Out of my way.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
All these twists and turns remind Paimon of the Adepti domains we've been to before. Could there be an Adeptus here?
Could there? What is in here, bro?
Get with me.
Busted.
Order guide you. Here! Following thunder!
Just keep this team. I will come back to you to question you later. Okay. Can't go that way. Am I supposed to walk down that one? There's a wall there. What the hell? Oh. People popping fireworks outside.
Lightning flash! Yeah. Stabilize. Yeah.
No enough.
Oh, Cookie Shinobu doesn't have her electric goblet on.
Our bond is strong.
Busted.
Oh, it's more? What the hell?
Here comes the catch.
I'll settle this.
I mean, these Loki look like building some Khaimera. Whoa, what the hell?
This is order.
Gotcha. Stand with me.
Lightning flash!
Ugh.
Take it easy. Game's up. Time's over.
Our bond is strong. Lightning terrified.
All this stuff right now is leeway, mate? Ah.
Hey, look over there! It looks like an exit.
You really just shat on them. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, it's New Year's. Happy New Year's, everyone.
Huh? Wait, this ain't right.
How did we end up back here?
So we've been here already?
Yes, this is exactly where we started.
But we couldn't have taken a wrong turn. We were headed in the same direction the entire time. We never turned around.
Yes, that's what I thought too.
Traveler, we were going the right way, weren't we?
How strange.
There's a legend in Inazuma about a merchant who was tricked by a Bakedanuki one evening and kept circling around the same place the whole night. Even by dawn, they still hadn't found a way out.
Yeah, Paimon's heard that one before too.
So we're all familiar with the story then? Good, because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening to us right now. But fear not, I happen to have a certain sidekick who can exercise yokai and spirits and whatnot. Let me summon him real quick.
Huh?
Unbelievable. An Oni who's friends with an exorcist? What an open-minded guy.
For the boss, ignorance is a virtue.
You're up, Ushi. Go get that spirit.
What the hell?
This is Ushi, an auxiliary member of the Arataki gang.
Ah, so that's what it is.
Oh, Ushi says hello, everyone. You can just call him Ushi or Beefcake. Yeah, he's got a keen sense of direction, so I'll let him lead the way.
I didn't know gangs could have auxiliary members.
This does not have the trappings of something that's gonna work.
You're telling me.
All right, go, Ushi. Go find us a way out of here. Huh? What's that? Oh, really? Oh, no way.
What's wrong?
Ushi says he searched everywhere, but there's no exit. That doesn't add up. If we were able to come in, then there must be a way to get out. Here, let me take another look.
Has anyone else noticed this? We initially thought we fell here from above. At that time, there was a way out high overhead. But now, It seems even that exit has disappeared. Inexplicable, if you ask me.
It seems there's more than meets the eye with these underground structures.
I'm gonna take another look around.
Everywhere we look, there are just more and more rocks. Maybe we've just misremembered. Maybe this isn't the place we started from.
What? You scared now?
No, Paimon's super brave.
Oh, yeah? Well, Ushi also thinks you're scared. It's okay. Don't be scared to admit you're, scared. You've got us here to protect you. We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Let's keep looking for a way out. Shinobu, you stay here with my precious savior. I'll take the Traveler and Paimon with me.
Got it. Be careful, everyone.
Please, there's no need to keep calling me savior, just Yanfei is fine. Mr. Arataki, it seems that as the head of the Arataki gang, you possess a strong sense of leadership.
Ah, too kind, too kind. And just call me Ito. Since we're a team now, we should have each other's backs. Paimon, if you feel scared again, I can cover your eyes for you.
Seems there's really no way out.
I can't shake the feeling that there's something off about this place.
Boss, did you guys find anything over there?
Not only that, I could have sworn I saw some shadows moving a second ago. This place better not be haunted.
Probably not the right time to ask this, but Paimon just can't help it. Ito, you're an Oni. Doesn't it kind of mean everywhere you go is haunted?
No, ignore the red horns, okay? I'm talking about spooky, floaty ghosts. Now you see them, now you don't kind of haunted.
Ito, are you afraid of ghosts?
Oh no, boss. You've been found out.
What?
Melif of the past were the biggest Giga Chat soldiers. Yeah, they were kind of crazy.
Stop joking around. Seriously, though.
Looking at you, Paimon suddenly doesn't feel scared anymore. Hey, Bullchucker, if you're scared, Paimon can cover your eyes for you.
Maybe I should make better use of my time. Add a little salt and some pepper. Yeah, roasted lavender melon is delicious. You can try some when it's done. Oh right, there are two types, sweet and savory. Which would you prefer? Alright, you can try them both then. It's important that we remain calm, especially when we're in the throes of a tough situation like this. If I'm reading the situation correctly, there seems to be some secret here that the boss and I are not supposed to know about. But don't worry, I'll distract the boss while you discuss things with the others.
Oh, I thought I smelled something cooking.
Would you like some Yanfei?
Thank you, but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead. Oh, and by the way, I haven't seen you in a while, Shinobu.
Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? The last time I saw you was when you taught one of my classes as a substitute while I was studying in Liyue.
Substitute teacher? Ah, yes, now I remember. It was during winter, wasn't it?
Yes, I remember everyone said your lecture was very interesting. Now that I think about it, I should call you Senpai.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Who would have ever guessed that we'd get caught up in such a dilemma together? It must be fate.
Not only that, she's funny and engaging while she speaks. Needless to say, she's very popular among the students.
Oh, I'm flattered.
I see everyone is still here.
Yelan, we split into groups and searched the area, but there are no signs of any way out. How about you? Did you manage to find anything?
No. And though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better mentally prepare ourselves. If we can't find a way out, we may be stuck underground for some time.
Oh, sheesh.
I think you might be right.
I understand.
An underground space with an entrance but no exit. It just doesn't make any sense. I'll figure something out. Just give me some time. If anyone happens to find a potential exit, please be sure to take every precaution before exploring further.
Hey, Traveler, what's with the serious face? Do you have a plan? Xiao! Oh, right! Do you want to get in to help us? Sure, let's give it a shot. Huh. No response. Paimon thought Xiao would come no matter where we are. Oh no, does that mean even Xiao can't sense our presence here?
There's an occurrence on a speculated universe? Ponzi scheme?
Who could have ever guessed we'd get trapped in a place like this? It's quite the predicament. For all the studying I've done in my life, all I know is how to land people in prison. I don't know the first thing about breaking out of one. I've even made a contract with my father to live a happy life. I can't give up hope now. Try and stay positive. At least I've explored a new place and seen more of the world while reuniting with some old friends. Yeah, there's still a silver lining, I guess.
Yeah, they're going crazy with fireworks.
That's it. I want to take another look. And this time, I, Arataki, the one and only, will...
Boss!
Whoa, whoa. What's up, Sourpuss?
Time for some roasted lavender melon.
Huh? We're trapped in a life and death situation underground, and you're telling me it's time for roasted lavender melon? Interesting. You hear that? Ushi says you're completely right. Wait, hold on. Whose side are you on, Beefcake?
It's important to stay replenished. We must keep our energy and morale up in preparation for facing the unknown. Even Ushi knows that.
Fine, you two... hey, are you already eating? Well, hold on. Is it still warm? Oh, that does smell good. Fine, yeah, we'll have a quick snack, and then we'll keep looking for a way out. Hey, don't eat them all! Leave a couple for me!
Wait, do we get to talk to Yelan? Where's she at? Hello.
Our situation is grim. There doesn't appear to be a way out for now. We should be prepared to stay for a while. Fortunately, we don't seem to lack supplies, and even our motley crew has people who can keep their cool when the stakes are high. Just focus on taking care of yourselves. I'll figure out the rest.
Yes, ma'am. Wait until the next day. How can you even tell any concept of time here?
There's nothing for Paimon to do here. So boring. Oh, how Paimon longs to stretch her legs and run free in the world outside again.
Don't you fly?
Alright, fly free then. Basically, Paimon just wants
Flux
out of
exists
here.
in this universe? I mean, like down here in the chasm.
Just a day? No, it feels like we've been down here for months. Maybe not months, but at least like 20 days, surely.
Yo! Thought I heard you chatting over here.
Oh, hey, Chucker.
Sheesh.
Well, everyone, I just completed another survey of the surrounding area. Still nothing has changed today.
Here, have some water and take a rest.
Thank you, Shinobu. It's easy to forget to keep hydrated down here.
This mission was an event?
I want out.
So why don't they do that with other
Cruise the
events?
streets and have beetle fights again.
Boss, remember there's your image to consider.
But it's so boring. Walking around this hole every day. If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful flowers again.
Ramen? Wait a minute. Speaking of ramen, Traveler, are you hungry? I'm not hungry either. But let me pose the question this way. Who is the biggest eater among us?
It's definitely not me.
Ito.
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for? It's definitely not me. If anyone, it's this one right here.
Paimon.
What are you looking at Paimon for?
Paimon, are you hungry?
No. Paimon's not hungry. Why do you ask?
If that's the case...
Huh? What am I missing here?
Yes, I heard that too, as I was walking over. The question is, how can you not feel hungry, even after 20 days?
That's also strange. Of course, everyone has different perceptions of the passage of time, but how could one person feel like it's only been 1 day and someone else 20 days?
Yeah, now that you mention it, I feel like we've been here 3, 4, 5 days, but I don't feel hungry or thirsty at all.
Although I cooked some food, it wasn't because I was hungry. I just wanted to keep our spirits up. I was planning on saving our rations so we could survive a few more days, but I haven't really felt hungry since. Now that I think about it, not only am I not hungry, but I don't feel any real signs of fatigue either. Whether I sleep or not doesn't seem to have any effect on how I feel.
Yes, I concur. Resting doesn't make me feel more refreshed, and staying awake doesn't make me any more tired. Very peculiar. It's almost as if our physical state has been suspended.
The more you say, the scarier it sounds. Paimon doesn't even want to think about it. Huh? What's wrong, Traveler? Did you think of something?
That's pretty weird. Sounds like the little dude must be in danger.
But he is an Adeptus. This kind of situation should be no trouble for him. I fear that this problem underground is bigger than we thought.
I found something, everyone.
Oh.
I just discovered a new path over there that seems to lead to an unknown area.
You mean a way out? Oh, finally!
Yay! You found something! Oh, please, please be the exit!
I still suspect things can't be that simple. We should all stay prepared for whatever comes.
Huh? Paimon doesn't see anything out of the ordinary here.
Appearances can be deceiving. As I was examining the wall just now, I noticed there was something unusual about this stone. Seems to me that it's been created using some illusory magic. Hidden behind it lies a passageway.
Whoa! So there really is a path behind here!
Gotta hand it to ya. That sure wasn't easy to find. But at least we can finally get out of here.
Miss Yelan's determination and eye for detail are certainly impressive. Not to mention, you've hardly had any rest the whole time we've been trapped here.
It doesn't matter. I'm not tired. Well, given we're already here, we might as well go in and explore.
Right behind ya! Paimon can't wait to get out of this place!
Interesting. It's another portal. You take damage if you step on the wrong one. What does that mean? What the fuck?
Lucy, is that you?
Hey, did anyone else just hear that voice? It sounded super creepy.
Where are we? Ouch. 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 Ouch.
Solidify.
Am I only supposed to step on that one? Ouch. Now what? Bro, what the fuck is this place? This place is trippy as hell.
No. What hit me? Don't fight.
Is some sort of battle taking place here? I wonder who could be involved.
Cheat code. Whoa. It's all one big puzzle?
Quietly now.
Order guide you. Take this. Thunderclap.
Gotcha.
Our bond is strong. Out of my way.
Busted.
Stand with me.
Solidify.
Oh.
Lightning flash.
Bro, huh? Oh. But wait, how do I switch to the other ones? Oh. This is so weird. That was cool though. I was here earlier.
Still alive. Why would you become like this? I won't attack you.
That sounds like Shell. Could he be in trouble?
Whoa.
What is going
To
on?
invite us to the fight. Let's go and help him.
Yeah, but how are we gonna find him?
Who is he fighting? Is he fighting another Adeptar or something? These fucking crackheads.
I will have order.
Our bond is strong.
Take this.
Here comes the catch.
Solidify.
I'll settle this.
Lightning flash.
Stand with me.
Gather.
What am I hitting? The big ones? How the fuck? Is there another one somewhere? Noise. But how do I know where to go? Oh, I guess I just do this. This puzzle kind of fire. I fuck with this.
Solidify.
I wish I knew what to actually go for instead of just having to walk over them like this. I'm assuming I match all those symbols. So we hit this one. Is there another one somewhere? Fuck. I don't fucking know. What the hell? Is there another one over here? Ow.
Careless.
Or am I just blind? There's gotta be like another purple one somewhere, right? Oh, it's right there in my fucking face, duh.
Order guide you. Gather.
Quietly now. These are about to get
Out of my way!
Oh shit.
Gotcha.
Nice. Now we have one more. The green one's right here next to us. Bro, we got a crazy ass light show going on. This is fire.
Stabilize.
So it's this one. Ouch.
Solidify. I will have order.
Bellowing thunder!
I'll settle this.
Game's up. Time's over. Busted.
Dissipate.
Stabilize.
Lightning flash!
Quietly now.
Easy dubs. Now we just What the fuck?
The light seems to be leading to another platform. Let's go and take a look.
Well, I'm confused where the... Do I go to this platform instead?
The ground has dissolved? What's down there?
Is that little dude called Xiao down there? We gotta help him.
Hold on. Something's not right here. What's this?
It appears to be a small fissure.
What can you possibly find inside? It can't be a living person, can it?
Conqueror of demons?
Xiao, is that you?
And quit trying to scare us, okay?
Huh? Wait, is this some kind of illusion? Paimon can't touch him!
Conqueror of demons, can you hear us?
Hello? Little dude! Anyone home?
He isn't responding. What's going on here?
You.
Oh, he finally said something!
Oh!
We followed your voice and found you here, but it's kinda strange. We can't touch you. How did you become an illusion?
An illusion?
Talk about a coincidence. We were just thinking you went missing and stuff, and then we heard the sound of you fighting. Pretty lucky we found you, if you ask me. You didn't get hurt, did you?
A coincidence? Wait. Something's not right. Something's wrong with this domain. Leave now! Get out of there!
If he can, we should have him regroup with us as soon as possible.
Tell us what happened and where you are now. We'll come find you immediately.
No. Your safety is the top priority. It seems this space can...
Huh? He disappeared.
Where'd he go? It sounded like he might be injured. We need to go help him.
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
Huh. He's injured and telling us to be careful? It's not like we're in any danger here. Anyway, the secret behind whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's on the way.
You're fucking crazy.
Boss, please don't go charging ahead. You're an Oni, not some hunting dog.
Don't worry, I'm invincible. Ah! Oh, my butt.
Looks pretty deep. Be careful, everyone.
Whoa!
Well, Bullchucker, how's your ear?
It's fine. Ugh. My butt is tough.
Go ahead, you can cry if it hurts. I promise I'll try not to laugh.
You won't say anything, but it'll be beautiful.
Try not to laugh. You should be feeling some serious sympathy for me right now.
But wouldn't feeling sorry for you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when I'm not the one in pain.
Paimon, don't laugh.
It's okay, everybody. If you want to laugh at him, just let it out.
Don't you have a heart, Shinobu? Oh, and people think I'm the monster.
Wait a second. Xiao's not here, but...
Seems a little out of place here, don't you think?
Maybe it's some sort of, I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build cabins in dangerous places so that anyone in trouble can take shelter inside. Our little dude must be inside then.
Yeah!
I wouldn't be too sure about that. Any person with a normal sense of danger wouldn't be so optimistic.
Wow, Bull Chucker. Looks like your subordinate is telling you what's what.
Oh, I believe she was talking to both of us. Yeah, so you can wipe that smug smile off your face. Alright, watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is macho enough to open the door, then allow me. Step aside. Once this door's open, we are out of here.
Why are you punching it? What you fucking get? Whoa. What the hell?
Eviloni, be gone. You heard me. Get out of here.
Am I seeing things? Or was there someone behind the door?
3 nickels.
Nah, can't be. You're just saying things.
Why don't we just open the door again and see?
Who? Me? Oh, alright, I'll open it again.
All you do is goof around all day. You're a bad influence to our child. Be gone!
Those people are carrying bowls. Bowls full of beans. What's that all about?
People throw beans to drive out Oni. Boss is an Oni, so they throw beans at him to get rid of it.
Gave me the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma doing in a place like this anyway?
What is going on?
Calm down now. You're a person from Inazuma too, you know.
Hey, let's get one thing straight, alright? I'm not a person, I'm an Oni!
Right, but that's not the point. The question is, does this door lead to Inazuma?
Huh? How could that be possible? Ugh, this place is so weird. Paimon's starting to think it really is haunted.
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening it again. So, who's up? Oh, how about Paimon? Why don't you open it?
No way! Somebody else do it. Paimon's scared.
Alright, I'll try.
That's our Shinobu. Now, don't let whoever's behind that door push you around, okay?
Alright, let's see what's behind the door this time.
Still reading, Shinobu. Listen, young lady, you should keep your nose out of those books and start taking my advice. I've already found you a perfectly good job as a shrine maiden at the Grand Narukami Shrine. You'll be far better off there than...
Shinobu? Who is that?
No way! Was that who I think it was?
Oh, this is embarrassing. That voice was my mother.
What in the... Does this door just show, like, their worst fear or something? Or worst memory?
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of my studies, so they wanted me to work in the Grand Narukami Shrine after I returned to Inazuma.
From what we know about Lady Guji, it seems being a shrine maiden is a pretty cushy job.
Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house, while other cats are meant to survive in the wild. As for me, I need complete freedom and space. Although I do admit that being a shrine maiden is a decent job, it's just not for me.
That's right, your calling is with the gang. I mean, just look at you. You rock, you're totally hardcore. Come on, am I the only one with chills right now?
It's true. You've got a good thing going. What's most important is that you enjoy what you do.
Gotta agree with you there.
From the look of it, what's behind the door can change. And not only that, it always changes to something that nobody wants to see. So, how are we gonna get through that? And don't forget, we have that little dude waiting for us to save him. We need to get our rear in gear.
Would any of you like to give it a try?
No thanks. I'd prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone's going to find a way through, it's not going to be me.
Why?
Because I don't buy it, that's why. I don't believe for 1 second that we're gonna find the Conqueror of Demons by going through that door. So I'm sure as heck not gonna be the one to get us through.
Not gonna lie, you don't really sound like you have much of an imagination.
All right, I'll try.
Yeah, my savior. Show 'em what you're made of.
I'm sure I probably do, but nothing springs to mind right now. Anyway, I suppose I'll find out once I open the door.
You old geezer. Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free, sold 2, and exchanged 3 for booze. How much money did you actually make in the end?
Huh? But didn't you tell me to sell things as I pleased? Why can't I give the customers something for free?
You fool! You told the old man next door to come and fetch the salt. Well, he broke his leg on the way over, and now his son is asking for compensation. Seriously.
Huh. A civil dispute. Didn't see that coming.
Who were they?
No one in particular, but it is a prime example of the many difficult civil cases that I've had trouble handling before.
So you mean you don't like handling disputes over petty matters?
Not exactly. What I mean is that I don't like working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievances, especially of the kind you saw just now. They start with good intentions, but end up making a big fuss. It's not long before those good intentions plunge into injury and accidents. It's always a shame. It's my desire to solve problems for people. That's why I became a legal advisor. It just seems that I still can't fully comprehend the complicated minds of some people.
I understand what you mean. The human mind is probably both the most complicated and tragic of things.
I suppose there's no need to discuss this any further. Does anyone else want to try the door?
Don't look at me. I told you, I'm not taking a chance with that thing.
Come on, Yelan. We're a team here. If you're not gonna try, then at least give us a convincing reason why.
In that case, let me be perfectly clear. I serve Ningguang, the Tianquan of the Qixing. The scope of my work includes some of Liyue's biggest secrets. The chances are, if I open this door, there can be no witnesses left alive. Is that a sufficient reason for you?
She is so fucking cool.
Yeah, sounds impressive. Hey, Shinobu, who's Ningguang?
She's someone who won't let you walk out of the chasm alive if she finds out that you're prying into her secrets. Boss, you really do need to work on learning who's who in the world these days.
Look, I knows what I needs to knows. It's called being a free Oni.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. Yelan works for Ningguang.
Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her secret. We should avoid letting Yelan open this door. What about you, Traveler? Would you like to try?
Yeah, go for it, Traveler. Besides, you never know who could be behind.
What if it shows the?
Maybe it could even be Shell.
What if it shows the lady that we fought at the beginning?
Is waiting for us on the other side.
So, wait. What's Paimon looking at?
The Abyss? I'm not controlling my character, by the way. What? Bro, this place looks so sick. I'm just glad the sustainer of heavenly principles is in here. What the fuck?
Hey, there you are! You sure had Paimon scared. We couldn't open the door after you went in. Everyone was super worried about you. Are you okay?
Did you find anything, Traveler?
So, did you find the person we want to rescue inside?
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw something a little unpleasant in there?
Huh? How could that be? Don't worry. Paimon will keep searching for her with you. Cheer up!
Stupid door! I'll smash you to pieces!
Bro, you better hope you don't hit that door again.
Paimon wasn't feeling so exhausted. She'd help out too.
Now you're feeling tired?
Hey, what is this? Nap time?
So let me get this straight. Not only did we not find Xiao through that door, we saw all the things that we wish to avoid. I'm starting to have a very ominous feeling about this domain. It's constantly changing, and its changes seem to be targeted at us.
Huh? What do you mean?
I feel the same way. We need to watch our every step. There is definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
I concur. We came here following the Conqueror of Demons, but we ended up only finding a strange door. The things we've encountered on the other side of that door are equally strange. It shows us whatever we fear the most. We're in a space that defies common logic.
On top of that, I'm starting to feel tired after that experience. But I thought we'd established that getting tired doesn't happen down here.
The phenomenon hasn't reached a lethal stage just yet. Otherwise, we would have starved to death without eating for so long.
I'm starting to worry that we're being affected by the changes in this space. In order to avoid the sudden accumulation of hunger and fatigue, we should eat and rest regularly from now on.
Paimon suddenly feels exhausted. It's really tiring going through all this.
Now that you mention it, I'm starting to feel tired too. No, it's all just an illusion! I will not let my mind play tricks on me.
Paimon's whole body just feels so heavy now.
According to the current evidence, it seems our physical condition was suspended in this space before, which granted us immunity to the effects of fatigue and hunger. But now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable. Though we have yet to locate the Conqueror of Demons, I suggest we go back and get some rest. It'll be difficult to rescue anyone if we're on the verge of collapse ourselves.
She's right. Hey, Lavender Melon, you okay? Want me to carry you?
I'm a wee bit confused.
You haven't slept at all. Are you sure you're okay? This place seems even more perilous than we first thought.
Don't worry about me. Staying focused under pressure for as long as it takes is my specialty. Now, if I'm not mistaken, looks like you've got some new ideas.
How could you tell?
It's my job to keep tabs on people.
I figured as much. They're just preliminary ideas at this point, but I haven't completely thought them through yet. I'll tell you more once my ideas have taken shape.
Sure, sounds good. I also have some ideas of my own. I'll fill you in after I've confirmed some things. You think so?
As they say, 2 heads are always better than 1.
So we got the 2 brainiacs over here cooking. They cooking for real. What's wrong with you?
It's hard to believe what we've encountered. Alright, you should get some rest too.
Ushi, you sure you can't find a way back to that door again? Sure, you do you. Just remember, even if the sky comes crashing down, I'll prop it up with my own 2 hands. And don't worry, I'll take care of the little lavender melon.
Bro, Paimon's spazzing out right now.
Traveler, if you have a moment, could you do me a favor? I'd like to discuss something with you. Please, come meet me over there.
Alright.
Thanks for coming to speak with me, Traveler. I've been thinking about this place. Since we still don't know just what kind of danger we're up against, we can't afford to delay any longer. We have to find the Conqueror of Demons as soon as possible. Don't you think it's a strange coincidence that as soon as you told us about the Conqueror of Demons, we heard his voice in that place? It almost seems deliberate. As if something was trying to convince us that the Conqueror of Demons was there in order to lure us into the unknown. I have a theory, but I can't tell the others just yet. I don't want anyone to panic. Judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions, I think that he was somewhere else, but his voice and image were projected to our location. Is it possible that we've entered into a chaotic space? We're seeing things in people that shouldn't be here, even ghosts. And we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended. It's as if time itself has stopped for us. If that's true, it means we've entered into a place where normal logic doesn't apply. When you put it all together, everything points towards one possibility. This is a place where time and space are thrown into chaos. And yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't make any sense. Unless this space wanted us to hear it. Which brings me to my next point. I also have a theory about our encounter with the Conqueror of Demons earlier. I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. But his status was transmitted to us through some kind of mind-bending spatial alteration. Traveler, you said you saw the abyss in that room, didn't you? At first glance, that door may seem like a prank. It shows you whatever you're afraid of, but if it manages to lure you inside, there's no way of knowing what might be in there. One minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. The next, the danger is real, and it's trapped you. This space is a powerful opponent. It wants to use our minds against us. But I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. Do you remember that small spatial rift next to the dissolving ground? It felt like spatial magic, but it seemed much more powerful than usual.
Abyss magic then?
When we saw that illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, it seemed like he wasn't expecting our spaces to intersect at all, and was even more surprised that we could hear and see him. I think that this space purposefully transmitted the Conqueror of Demons' voice to lure us into a trap. But I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons was never part of its plan. Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I have a feeling that these chaotic spaces are constantly intersecting with each other, meaning that anything is possible. I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining, Traveler. If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again. Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here. And break! I secretly learned Yelan's illusion breaking method without her knowing. Really didn't expect that to work. The sound came from behind this illusion. Let's go in and take a look.
Interesting. The plot thickens.
It's getting clearer.
And now, this is the chasm. What did patients go through here? It was just...
The voice is much clearer now. We're close. Conqueror of Demons, can you hear me? It's Yenfei. The Traveler and I are trying to find you.
Traveler? Yenfei?
It worked. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Listen to me. It's chaotic here. We may not be in the same space, but sometimes the sound can get through, which means these separate spaces intersect from time to time.
Everything is chaotic here. No. The darkness that sullies my soul is harmful to mortals.
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. This space is using our urge to find you to lure us into traps. Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
So, you're in danger too? There was no need for you to search for me.
But we're worried about you. And earlier, the Traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of Demons, can you find out where our voices are coming from? Find the spot where our voices are the clearest and try... something there. It might work.
I see. The spaces may intersect amidst the chaos. By try something, do you mean...
Hurry! If we miss this chance, we might not get another one.
Stand back!
Let's get him back.
Now we can avoid getting split up.
Oh.
A lot's happened here.
Wait, what? Why do we say thank you?
We can't just leave you alone.
It's just a flesh wound. I am fine. I shouldn't let myself be a burden to you.
You're not a burden. Don't think that for 1 second. We need you, all of us. For our sake, please, stay here, please.
Fine. As you wish.
You're injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
All right.
No Way Home? Spider-Man reference?
Is that the plane?
Wait, what? Am I going on a trip with Yelan too?
As expected, something strange is going on here. Oh, Traveler?
You're both here. Great. I want to talk to you.
I also felt that the space was targeting us, but Yenfei managed to exploit its weakness. Leave it to Yenfei to find a loophole.
Based on what just happened, we can now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotically here. In addition, we must stay vigilant to avoid the traps set for us by this place. Now that we've found the Conqueror of Demons, the next thing we need to do is find a way out.
I went back to the domain again just now. Although I couldn't find a new route, it wasn't a completely fruitless trip. My clan has practiced magic for generations, and has created some catalysts that only we know how to use. I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, it disappeared as soon as I approached it. I think so, but it's hard to distinguish between reality and illusion here. I can't be sure. Also, I am the only one out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me, that confirms that this place really is reading our minds.
Just like with that door, it's like it's alive and testing us.
By reading our minds and showing us what we want, it creates the reality that we want to be true. Everything it does is either to get us to lower our guard or to wear us down. If that's the case, it can only have one goal: to trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
We should prepare for the worst, but we mustn't give up.
I've always known there were secrets hidden in the chasm, but even the Qixing have never heard about anything like this.
Yelan, when we first ran into you, you said you had something to do. What were you referring to?
I was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion.
What's so funny? So this does deal with Comria.
Please keep everything I'm about to say to yourselves. No one else can know.
Okay.
Otherwise.
We got it.
500 years ago, a wave of dark beasts from Conria attacked the 7 nations of Tevat. Naturally, Liyue was also affected. Under Rex Lapis's command, the Millelith fought hard to hold the front line near the chasm. But these were vicious beasts, and this was the most desperate battle Liyue had ever faced. At a critical moment, someone distracted the monsters and led them away. Just when all hope seemed lost, the tide turned. The Liyue army eventually won the war, but there were many who never returned. 2 of my ancestors took part in that war, and the one who made it back went insane. Everything about it was strange. The current generation of Qixing knows very little about these events, and very few came back from the chasm alive. Finding out the truth has been a waiting game. The day the chasm was unsealed, I put in a request to be transferred here, so I could finally learn the truth of what happened back then. But this place we've ended up in, and the possibilities we're facing, it's all far more terrifying than I'd imagined. We can't give up. Right now, our #1 priority has to be getting out of here alive. Are you all right?
Shh, we'll talk later. I'm just processing all the existing clues we have. Maybe the key to our escape is...
All right.
Oh, don't worry. I won't write down...
No, I meant if you're going to...
Ah. Bro, they stay cooking up a good conversation. Let's go check on everybody else.
You don't look well. I guess things still... It's okay. You... Sometimes I really envy the boss.
Paimon dead? No, she's... What the fuck? Paimon's gone, dog.
Hey, Ushi. Looks like our little lavender melon has fallen asleep, huh? Do you think she's dreaming? Man, she looks wiped out. It's kind of hard to see her like this. I mean, most of the time she never shuts up. Aw, poor thing. Man, that little dude looks stunning too. I'm kind of worried about him. I sleep like this when I'm in jail.
Good one. I do slumber like a king.
Traveler, when did you get here?
Wait, where are we? Yep, way better. Paimon just got a little fright because she's never seen a crazy place like this before. Who would have thought the best guide in all of Teyvat could end up so out of their depth? Yeah!
Paimon, you acting weird.
So anyway, Paimon just had the weirdest dream. There were cattle mooing constantly. Yeah, just like that. Aw, Ushi, were you looking after Paimon?
Traveler, it looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
I'm fine. Don't worry. The karma I carry is dangerous to humans. Keep your distance.
Well, I have Adepti blood in me, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Even so.
What happened while Paimon was sleeping? How did Xiao get here?
With a little help, I was able to find my way here.
Conqueror of Demons, could you tell us what happened before you joined us?
Yeah, who are you
No
fighting?
need to be so formal. Just call me Xiao.
Oh, sure.
It was a senseless battle. I came here looking for someone, but when I found them, they weren't anything like how I expected.
Madame Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wangshuin to guard the main road through Dihua Marsh. It's unusual for you to go looking for someone yourself. Are they an Adeptus?
I'm looking for a Yaksha called Bosacius.
A Yaksha?
Bosacius? Is that one of the 5 Yakshas? Like you? I thought that you were the only one left. Aren't the other 4... gone from the world?
You could say that. But Bosacius's body is the only one that was never found. Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time, and we become tainted by karma. Over time, it inevitably drives us to madness. The last time I saw Bosacius, it was the day he lost his mind. He left. No one knew where he went, and I never heard from him again. But Bosacius was the eldest of us. He once told us, as Yakshas we will experience countless wars. Whether we live or die, we must promise to take care of each other, and know each other's fate to the very end.
Did he forget his promise because he lost his sanity?
It's possible, but I did not. I am the sole survivor. So it is my duty to find out the fates of the others.
What made you come to the chasm? Did you hear something about Bosacius being here?
Did you know that 500 years ago, the beasts of Conria invaded the chasm? That war lasted a long time. It is said that in the midst of the battle, a brave Yaksha was seen putting up a heroic fight. But no one knew the Yaksha's name.
But there were many more than 5 Yakshas in total, so there's no guarantee it was Bosacius.
Wow. But you must think it was probably him if you came here to investigate, right?
I am by no means certain, and I didn't have any other clues except for this one. But Bosacius was proud. If he had taken part in that war, he would have announced his name. So at first, I thought the nameless Yaksha couldn't be him.
Wait, so it was Bosacius you were fighting with? Did he injure you?
Yes.
No way!
The invasion of monsters from Conria, the battle in the chasm, and Yelan's ancestor. I have a feeling that somehow these are all connected. Life is full of coincidences, but this is too much of a coincidence. Could this all be related to the fantastic compass mentioned in the will, too?
What will?
Oh, right. I came here because of a will. Maybe it's not something you've come across much before, but both mortals and adepti sometimes write out their final wishes so somebody else will carry them out after they've passed. It's known as a last will and testament.
And this can be done at any time?
Whoa, whoa! You wanna write a will? Now?
It was no accident that you saw my illusion that day. This place used your desire to find me to create a trap that you would willingly walk into. Pure deception is easy to spot, but the truth laced with lies can be a fatal combination. What you heard were really things that I said. It made sure you heard my real voice to create panic. This one-way communication was the bait. If we hadn't managed to get in touch through the spatial rift, we may well have lost someone by now. Rather than murdering in cold blood, this space seems more intent on consuming souls.
How is this even possible?
Our opponent is very clever. It is not safe to stay here. Everyone, whether I accomplish what I came here to do or not, I must find a way to get you out safely. I rejoined to warn you that it's extremely dangerous here. If you stay here too long, this space may well devour you.
But how do you know?
You might become a shadow of your former self, wandering the underground like a lost soul.
Sounds like you saw them too.
Yelan, you're back.
I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation. I've seen some strange things here too. Objects that shouldn't be here. Strange figures appearing, then vanishing. I don't think any of it is real.
So they're just illusions?
At first I had the same thought, but it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
From what you were saying a moment ago, it sounds like you know a way out of here.
I can't say for sure. It's just a guess. As Yanfei said, this space is chaotic and unstable, but it has its weaknesses. By attacking the point where both spaces connect, I was able to create a rift and move from one to the other. So, if I use all the energy I have, I may be able to tear a passage out of this chaotic space.
Really? So powerful attacks can affect the space itself. I had wondered if that was a possibility.
Whoa, 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 whoa. But what do you mean by all the energy you have?
I mean, it will take everything I've got.
Wait a minute. When you said you were gonna get us out safely, you mean you're gonna stay here?
You can't be serious.
I saw Bosacius underground. That's when I realized the horror of this place.
How do you know
A
he's
single
real?
blast can only create a very small opening. To send you back to the outside world, I may need to continuously channel power in order to keep the tunnel open. I know how to fight to the bitter end. I can do this.
No. No way. Even if what you're saying is true, I can't agree to this.
Paimon neither. It's not much of an escape plan if we gotta leave someone behind.
It's only a good or bad plan if there are other options to compare it to. But that's not the situation we're in right now. I doubt you'd still be stuck here if anyone had a better idea.
But can you be certain that your plan will work?
I cannot.
What is wrong with
Yes,
you?
use past
You can't
things.
bet your life on something if you don't even know it's gonna work. It's not worth it.
To conclude, I'm not agreeing to this plan.
What if I told you? This is my last will.
You?
That's your strategy, huh? No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed, or even that it's safe. You said it yourself. Yakshas pose a danger to humans. You really expect us to accept your self-righteous plan just because you say so?
The battlefield is a treacherous place. Every opportunity you take, you put everything on the line for. If you fear sacrifice and failure, you can never be victorious.
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, so I know full well that you never bring up extreme measures like this until the very, very end. You say these things in the hope that we will understand and accept them. But if you don't even know that your self-sacrifice is going to pay off, all you're doing is hurting morale. Besides, if you were really so determined to end it all, you wouldn't have given us the opportunity to share our opinions. You think you're oh so cold and ruthless, but I'm not buying it. And anyway, losing one of us so the rest can escape? Some victory that is.
Yelan, don't be so harsh.
Point is, it's not time for drastic measures yet. It's possible there's a hidden passage leading to the exit that we just haven't discovered.
Or we just go back up.
What if there isn't? Or if we don't find it? And in the end, I'm so weak that I don't have the strength left to sacrifice myself. What do you propose we do then?
Lament.
As things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't say that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly shouldn't be rushing into a risky course of action.
Did someone say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place? Yeah, that's right. I heard ya. No one's staying behind to let
that's
anyone
4 nickels.
else out, all right? Enough talk. It's time for action. Come on, whatever you are. Let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with you.
Easy now.
Have a taste of this.
Yep, that's 4 nickels.
Whew, okay, so I didn't tear the whole place down. But check it out, new path. If you need a hero, I'm the man for the job.
Should have seen this coming.
Did it just take all his energy?
Why do you always have to do things like this?
Shinobu.
What happened to Ito? Did he pass out?
The boss used up all his strength in one punch. Maybe that's the reason he managed to tear open a passage.
Let me see if there's any way I can stabilize it.
He did this because he heard us arguing, right?
The thing with Boss is, he just can't stand conflict between teammates.
So it's like
Whenever
chakra,
we
like
get
he
into
just
an
tired
argument
himself
in the
out.
Arataki gang, he always goes and does something shocking to calm everyone down. Today, he's done it again. He may not have known you for very long, but when he said he sees everyone as part of the same team, he truly means that. Another thing with Boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. That said, there's a slight distinction to be made with him. When he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he genuinely believes that he's strong enough to defeat any obstacle he's facing.
Giant ego alert! And wasn't he just doing the same thing Xiao suggested? So stupid.
The boss is hardly open to persuasion. Besides, he always acts without thinking. There's no doubt that he really thought he was about to solve everything in one hit. It's not just him either. The other guys in the Arataki gang are more or less the same. That's why they need someone like me to clean up after them. I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing. Besides, often his harebrained intuition is surprisingly
It's like on Naruto, bro. If you use up your energy there, you fucking die, dog. That shit hit into you, fucking just crash over. I think your stomach explodes.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You have nothing to apologize for. Both you and Yelan made some very good points. Still, if this was an Arataki gang issue and you were one of our members, I have to say I'd side with Yelan on this one. The boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that we'd be able to find a way out through the passage he opened up, and he's certainly not expecting to be left behind. Everyone's important. We have to support each other if we're going to get out of here. Your survival is of huge importance to some people. No, to a whole lot of people.
Shinobu?
She kind of spitting for real.
Everyone, let's all do our best to try and find a way out. There's still a chance. I'm sure we can escape. Leave the boss to me. Don't worry.
Everyone, it seems this passage doesn't lead to the outside world, but deeper inside.
You fucking serious?
So Ito's efforts were in vain?
No, it's still worth exploring. I'll go and take a look first.
Aha, I see. I'm with you.
What?
So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. That magical device, remember? If this domain has the power to project our imaginations or the things we're searching for into reality, well, maybe I can use that to my advantage to track it down.
Oh, right! No wonder she keeps telling us to keep going. If it's a magical device, it must be super powerful.
I might point the way back out of here.
I can't guarantee that, but it's worth a try.
I will find a way.
But, motherfucker.
Let him go. But if you're planning on going into that domain too, then come with me. After all, I'm just a lawyer. We'll be safer if we team up. By the way, you and Xiao seem pretty close, huh? Yelan got a bit worked up just now, so I just wanted to apologize on her behalf. I have to say though, if Yelan hadn't spoken out like she did, I'm not sure she would have gotten through to him. Also, self-sacrifice is something Yelan feels strongly about. She tried to stop whoever it was. From what I know, she's lost comrades in the line of duty before, and then was rescued herself. Maybe being a survivor is what makes her so against seeing other people sacrifice themselves. How can things ever be the same again, knowing that your life was saved when others weren't? In a way, salvation can also be a burden. If I were her, I'm not sure I would have done anything different. Oh, wait, 1 second. I'll be right there. Yeah! Right, that's much safer. Since Ito can't fight right now, I've cast a spell to protect you guys.
Thank you, Senpai. Please, be careful.
We will. Same to you. Alright, Traveler, let's go.
Sheesh. Whoa. Wait, do I want to do this now or do y'all want to do this next weekend? Need to sleep? I don't work until like 5 p.m. tomorrow, bro. I mean, how much longer is this quest? More than half. I guess we can just finish it up. Next time we stream then. Because we're getting towards the days where, we get to finally use these wishes. But I think we'll just do it next time on stream. I'm gonna go link up with some of my homies and see if they want to hang out a little bit for New Year's before it gets too late. But I appreciate you guys for everything. Hope you guys have a good New Year's. We're going to be bringing in 2025 with a fucking banger stream, bro. Like a banger stream. I am excited. We got 8 days left. That's less than a fucking week, bro. The summons for Raiden, I am probably going to do them the weekend of, so that way like people can come. Or I mean, like if we do them the day that she drops, I guess that'll be kind of cool because I can like farm for some of her stuff off stream, because she drops on the 9th, right? So I mean, I might do it that evening when I get off of work, or I might push it till the weekend, because I would rather summon her when she drops and then be able to farm and do some of her leveling up throughout the week, and then like do some more farming like on the weekend. Regardless, it's gonna be lit, man. 128 wishes. And leading up to that day, I should be able to push it up to at least 130, maybe 140, right? And yeah, like I said, it's gonna be fucking lit. I'm excited. But I will see you guys later, man. I've enjoyed all the streams this weekend. We streamed Genshin, did a lot of story quests, got a lot unlocked. We streamed Honkai Star Rail. We streamed, like, bro, we did a lot of streams this weekend. And y'all have been killing it with the numbers on the streams and stuff. Like, I know, like, a lot of people are watching off of YouTube accounts, because I know a lot of people told me they'll come check out the streams and shit, and they don't have a YouTube account and stuff like that, so they can't really leave likes. But if y'all do enjoy these streams, man, just hit me up with likes. Share the channel with some people. See if we can get some more people in here to come hang out with us, even if they don't play the game. Maybe they might like it from someone else's perspective. But yeah, man, I was happy that we got a lot of these quests done and a lot of these started, so we could get towards just clearing a good bit of these out and pretty much just quote unquote beating the game up to a certain point, so that way we can move on to our next arc. Because right now we're on our little Genshin arc, and I've been enjoying it, man. We got our little Dokkan, moved to Grand Cross, did a little bit of Nuzlocke and stuff. Like, we're just looking for the next game to be addicted to, and putting some hashtag time in. But I don't know what's gonna happen after Raiden Shogun drops. I don't know who I'm going to be saving for, and we don't know who's gonna be released in the future. So it's kind of one of those type of things where it's like, kind of just gotta wait and see what the future has in store for us, But anyways, I will see you guys later. Have a good night. Happy New Year's. Belated Merry Christmas. All that stuff. But if you guys are in the Discord, by the way, I will be doing like an update and letting people know and letting everybody know when I'm going to be doing the stream for Raiden Shogun, just in case I do push it back. But as of right now, just mark the date for the day that she drops, which is the 9th of this month. So in 8 more days. And I want to get as many people as I can in this bitch. I want to see the chat going crazy. We winning that 50-50. But anyways, I've said bye like twice. 3 times, maybe 4. I don't know. Bye. I will see you guys later. Peace.